Hello, 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 everybody. It is Monday. Nobody's favorite day of the week. No one's. You think just because that I don't have a job, that I like Mondays? You're wrong. But, hello, everyone. Also, hold on. iTunes is acting real stupid. To the point where it's not letting me make songs play, like, repeat. There we go. Hello, Drainar, Cow, Lauren, Kayla, Sekwar, Skittish. Y'all might notice I'm not in costume. What happened to the Grim Troop? What happened to Silksong? I'm a little burnt out. I'm just gonna be honest. Played a bit too much, binged too much of the game, and now I just need a break. I've been wanting to do other things and have felt restricted by the fact that I was like, this is Silktember! I feel like we got most of our Hollow Knight, Silksong stuff out of our system. For now. I've been having a rough week, although I will say, I know it's just Monday. I know. Here's good news. It's finally starting to cool down. It's been in like the mid 40s every night this week and last week, and it's starting to get cooler during the day. I'm excited. It's finally, summer's almost over. I can put my goddamn air conditioner away. It's a fucking relief, honestly. Ow, my lip. Fuck. Yeah. Be aware, by the way, we might go back to the Silk Song. The Grim Troop aesthetic is basically going to come back whenever I decide I want to play Hollow Knight or Silk Song. Because I did say I want to do speedrunning in the future. I want to try speedrunning Hollow Knight properly. Like as in with the fucking live split and everything. If we do that, I will be doing that with that theme in mind. As it stands though, I'm taking a break. The plan is that the aesthetic you see for the stream right now, be aware that this background is a placeholder. As is the setting up screen and everything that you guys have been seeing for a while. I have plans to replace all of it. In fact, I think that's something I should work on this week. I'm going to be making a brand new layout and a brand new setup. There will be a new background. There will be new everything, pretty much. I will also be changing the name of our channel points to Bells over web. It's about time I started actually recycling everything. Now, one might wonder, are we doing Spooky Month this year? Is the spider going to be making an appearance? I don't know. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know. I've been extremely tired. I've been kind of between a lot of different interests. And normally I have a big thing planned for Spooky Month. But nothing this year. I kind of did my big thing last year. And while I had wanted to do some kind of send-off for the spider this year, I just haven't had the energy, and I felt kind of, like, unmotivated. So, as much as it breaks my heart to admit it, we are probably not going to have a proper send-off for the spider. It's just going to be a sort of unceremonious transition into the new things. So, keeping it simple implies I'm going to do anything. I don't even know if we do Spooky Month at all. It's in like 8 days. I don't even have a costume for myself if the spider doesn't show up. So I don't even have an outfit in preparation. And a week is so little time to do like fucking 12 to... No, like I think like 48 images. I'm also broke, so I couldn't pay for it either if I wanted, so... However, there are things in the pipes that I want to do eventually, and hopefully before the end of the year. One of the biggest things is going to be a triumphant return to the Mega Marathon. We will be redoing it, since Twitch decided to erase all effort I put into it last year, the bastards, by failing to export it properly to YouTube. So I'm going to do it again. And once we finish the Mega Marathon, which is going to be I'm going to go X1, X2, X4 and 5, 0, 1 through 4, ZX and ZX Advent. I'm going to take a break from marathoning those, and I am instead going to focus on something I've long wanted to do and have been recently expressing an interest in, and that is getting fucking good at these games. I love these games. I'm competent at them. But I would not say I'm good at the Mega Man Zero games like I'm good at Hollow Knight, as an example. For a game I love so much and have, like, obsessed over for so many years, you'd think I would be cracked at them at this point. But no. No, I'm not. I have seen people play this game in such an insane way that it makes me jealous. It makes me feel like I'm a grandma picking up a video game for the first time. There are people that'll fly through those stages with such speed, take out every enemy, avoid every hit, and then melt the boss in literally less than 10 seconds. And it blows my mind. And I do think that it might also be because the combo system is it's not nearly as in-depth, but definitely in line with fighting games. And I think these people are definitely the kinds of folks that are good at fighting games. And I have never been good at fighting games. So, but I want to. I want to get good at the Zero games. I've got everything set up as well to quickly reload. Hi, Shiny. Hope you're doing well. Also, for those of you who might not be aware, because I wasn't talking about it, I was noodling around with a Game Maker last week and this weekend. I was futzing around watching the Make a Tabletop RPG tutorial again. Problem is, I feel like watching a tutorial isn't a substitute for learning code, but there's a lot of things out there that are hard to learn because I don't know the right resources that are going to be the best for me. A lot of them are behind a paywall, and I don't have the luxury of spending money on a service that might not actually serve me well enough to teach me a new skill, right? Not to say I don't want to do it, it's just if it's got money involved, I don't want to waste my money. ADHD. My brain is starved for dopamine. Or serotonin, one of those things. I don't know. As Aaron Hansen would say, my brain is lacking in the good brain juices. And that makes it hard to learn new things unless you're deeply invested. It also makes it hard to just do things if you're not immediately interested in doing them. It's why I haven't been able to play a lot of other games that I do like. Like a normal neurotypical person could just be like, hey, I want to play this game today. Fuck it. And then they'll play it and they'll have a great time. For me, if I try to play something like Terraria and I'm not in the zone to play Terraria, I'll play it for 20 minutes, make little progress, and then close it. And it's exhausting. The ADHD meds don't really fix that. It makes it easier for me to regulate emotions. It makes it easier for me to focus on things that I am in the mood for, but it does not make it any easier to take on tasks that I don't want to do. Well, actually, maybe a little easier. A smidge. Just a smidge. Just a little itsy bitsy. But, anyway, today we're going to relax. I've been playing too much Silk Song. I've been burning myself out pretty severely by playing it again and again. I do still love it, but I think it might be a good time to put it down, wait a few months, see if it gets any new patches, wait to see proper confirmation on upcoming DLC, which I think they did say would be happening. And for now, just, you know, move on, do something else. I will tell you one thing I'm excited for next month. I'm excited for Powerwash Simulator 2. I'm stoked as fuck for Powerwash Sim 2. What other stuff is coming out that I'm excited about? Oh, some of y'all might be excited about this. The huge updates coming out for Rain World this weekend. Yeah, in 3 days, actually. So that's a Thursday, I think. Yeah. So if you guys are, like, lovers of Rain World, like Aira, that shit's gonna be, all those folks are gonna be playing for a while. Sucks when a game that normally gives you the happies, but your brain is like, nah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I want to do the Mega Marathon properly, without any jank, with everything themed out, specifically so that I can start playing the Zero games on a more, like, does this sound weird, technical level? I want to play them in a way that I want to play them really well. I want to learn how to do what some, like, these really, like, competent players do. I watched a YouTube series this weekend by a content creator whose name currently eludes me, but I'm going to go and find it right now. Rarno. They beat all 4 Mega Man Zero games without taking any damage. Now, that might sound insane, which, let's be real, it is. However, they basically did it on a stage-by-stage basis. If they took damage, they restarted the stage. But they did that for every single entry. And y'all watched me play those a little bit last year. Those of you who don't remember, that's fine. We'll be doing them again. But those stages, these are GBA games. The screens are small. You basically have to memorize the stage layout and be like, I know exactly what enemies are going to be on screen in the next second, and then immediately react to that enemy before you even get to it. You need to be ready to take it out before it's even on screen. And then you do all that, and then you get to the boss, and those bosses are nothing to sneeze at either. The games don't really have a way for you to practice fighting bosses. Once you fought them, they're dead. That's it, until they come back in the final act. So, these folks are insane. Honestly, I would love to see if there's like a ROM hack out there that's just like, here's every single boss for 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4 that are set up in a way that lets you just like practice them with varying equipment so you can get a feel for how to actually beat them. Because it's crazy. It's fucking insane. And like, I wanna do it. Oof. Powerwash Sim 2. I was trying to figure out what that was for a minute. I'm sure you'll be able to get it. Ha, la 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 la. But today is going to be kind of like a mixed bag. We'll see. We'll play some Balatro. I've never streamed Balatro before. I don't expect to be playing it very well, and your judgment is unwanted. My spirit has been. It's been rough. Doing my best, though. There has to be a Gauntlet mode ROM hack. Yeah, I understand, Shiny. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I uninstalled that other game. So I'm not playing this modded. And I want you to understand that, you know, it's funny that this is the game that taught me about poker hands. I don't actually... I would not say I'm good at this game. I should also put on some proper music, because I mute Balatro's music, because it's fine. It's just kind of weirdly stressful for me. I've got desktop audio muted, don't I? Let me double check to make sure iTunes' music is still not going to the VOD. It is not. Excelente! I'm not playing Cross Worlds. I heard people say that Mega Man is coming to it, and that doesn't change anything for me. Capcom only brings Mega Man out when they want to make a quick buck on some DLC content for a different game. They don't care about Mega Man anymore. Like, full stop. I adore Mega Man, but I promise you, I care more about the Blue Bomber than they ever will again. They made Mega Man 11. How long ago was that? Like, fucking 7 or 8 years ago? Like... And everyone thought that was going to be a return of the Blue Bomber? Everyone thought that Mega Man was returning? No. No, not at all. Not happening. I'll be shocked if I ever see a proper return to form of, like, frequent Mega Man game releases ever again. Their cash cows are Resident Evil and Monster Hunter, and they're going to focus on that more than anything else. Let's see. I could just... I mean, that would be funny. I could just do that. I should also definitely add the new songs. Did I not add the new songs? That's crazy to me. Where is it? Put it there. And then I drag them into iTunes. And then I add this to the playlist. We're going to be listening to my just normal playlist of music. God, this playlist is 1.5 days long. There's so many songs on it. It's so funny. All right. This fire in my brain is burning up. Oh my. All right, let's see. Primary capture. But the well is dry. Oh my. Oh my. Every word I say is kindling, but the smoke clears when you're around. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when the walls start burning down, down? This time says my name like an elegy. Oh my, oh my. Echoing where my ghosts all used to be. Oh my, oh my. Those cobwebs in the corners, and the backyard's full of bones. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when this house don't feel like home? When this house don't feel like home. Whoa, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. The devil's after both of us. Oh, lay my curses out to rest. Make a mercy out of me. Anyway. Game I'm playing just had one it that way come up in game, and I thought for a minute it was coming from your stream. Would not be. I mean, it's not that far-fetched. Songs from the secrets behind my eyes. Oh my. Oh my. And my aching bones are trembling, and I may yet fall apart. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when the war starts in my heart? When the war starts in my heart. Whoa, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. The devil's after both of us. Oh, lay my curses out to rest. Make a mercy out of me. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. Tell me I am good enough. Oh, lay my curses all to rest. Make a mercy out of. All right. Wow, we're on a roll already with this stuff. That's the best one I could get, honestly. Let's see. Wow, of course it picks the one that's expendable. Of course it does. I'll upgrade the one that's just gonna get thrown away in another, like, couple of rounds. Like, another 3 rounds. I don't wanna feel your pain. 'Cause I know we're not the same. We're not the same. Oh, we're not the same. Good. This is another stranger. We're gonna have to get rid of this soon because this is less worthwhile now that we have more jokers. I'll just be on my way out. But there aren't any, really anything, there's not really anything good right now. I don't even know, I think I have all of them disabled now that I'm realizing it. No, I think I do have all the, no, we are on purple token. Purple, whatever the fuck it's called. Steak. Yep. Purple steak. I've been playing this excessively lately. It's good. It's good. Just like another stranger. Ah. Damn it. And there that goes. God, I feel like I get all the same jokers. This Joker has +4. I'm also talking so little, I forgot that I'm streaming sometimes. So it's like, this is a game I've never streamed. How do I commentate over the funny poker game? I mean, I'm also realizing I'm, like, appropriately dressed for the funny Joker game, but still. Be on my way out. Fuck them. Burn them. Yeah, that's not a good choice. We need to start thinking more critically about our decisions. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. The problem is I need a busted run, otherwise I just lose. Yeah. It's amazing when you lose a run with a legendary Joker. It's like, what are you doing? Chit chat about silly things? About what, though? What would you like me to talk about? Cock it and pull it. Let's see. What? Oh. People are so much better at this game than me as well. They're very good at strategizing, and that's crazy. It's like, how do you strategize? It's random. I mean, I guess you could strategize by, like, looking at your deck and seeing what the odds are of, like, the item, like, the cards you need showing up, but it's like, Na 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 na. There we go. Never strategize. Me neither. I mean, that's why I lose every run. Like, or a lot of runs. Because I could have thought that one through better. You got to think about and strategize as well, just based on the jokers you have. You know the one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. It also often feels like the game's out to get you, where you'll have an amazing run, and then it's like, hey, all face cards are debuffed, and you have a permanent, all cards are counted as face cards, Joker. So that's just, your game's over now. Start over. Like, even at its worst, Isaac is like the Binding of Isaac as a roguelike is beatable. This one's like, if you didn't account for that, it will just shaft you. The house always wins, after all. Ooh. I meant to use that. Hello, Shadow. So I always like to try and upgrade the lower tier cards as well. Just get, like the lower kinds of hands, the small ones, because I think that's more fun. Personally. I'm gonna hold off to that. And I don't want any of these. Don't deny it. Then Jack, Queen, King. Nope. Honestly, the fact that I've buffed the one high card and I've got all cards counted scoring is pretty good. Also, somehow I haven't gotten a single Eternal Joker until now. That's weird. Ooh. Getting extra money would be nice. I have money now. Eh. First hand is drawn face down. Suit. Bam. It does try to go against your build, yeah. It's just that I don't feel like you often have any methods to overcome that. I'm not, like, the game is great. I love it. That's not really even a complaint. It's an intended part of the design. It's just, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to overcome when the game decides to be like, hey, yo, vibe check. Nothing to love, there'll be no one to beat the things you know. Capitalists, communists, hokey pokey, and it went like this. Some seeds are more unlucky than others. I would venture to say most seeds are unlucky in general. There we go. I need to remember this card. I keep forgetting it and then not leveling up the card. You either need to have an out or a way to kill the debuff or just, yeah. Ooh. It in your eyes, turn to raw. Let's upgrade it twice. I should probably also do that once it's been upgraded. I think we can make that work. Yeah. Now you're thinking with jokers. In empty empires now. Can you what you saw? Temptera. Can you hear the call? Ooh, papa. I can see it in your eyes. Sure, why not? Let's see if we get anything better here. 80 chips if it contains a 2-pair. This is the only thing that might be saving us right now. And a lot of these are, like, really not good. This is also, like, pretty much necessary. Nope. Nah, those are both disappointing. Ooh, papa, I can see it in your eyes. Temptera. Also, I failed to double up that, but that's okay. Okay, that was me basically trying to figure out the best way to get the highest numbered card left behind. There we go. It's hard to remember to move around the blueprint. Yeah, you tend to get caught up in what you're doing. A negative would be great right now. Oh, did it stop playing? That's weird. Oh, God, stop giving me shit I'm not using. Bit of upkeep, yeah. See, that could be crazy good. The problem is, getting rid of this might just be game over if we attempt to buy this first. Declaration to anyone who's listening. It's my inspiration. Turn against the world that you love, and you bleed, and you stole my soul to set me free. Ooh, we're not making this one, I don't think. I don't know why I'm holding on to this. I could have bought that, I'm realizing now, because I literally have never put this to use at all. Oh yeah, no, there's no hope on this earth. Maybe? Damn it. The 4 is gonna fuck us, I think. Damn it! Buh! Initial cards and booster packs in the shop are free. Sure, why not? Stand alone against the world that you love, and you bleed, and it stole my soul to set me free. Ah. Hey, Shinobi, thank you. Thank you so much. For those who don't know, Shinobi's been busting his ass for the last, 3 months, 3.5 months on a video edit. The first proper, edited down stream that we've ever had, for Bomberman Generation. As it stands, Shinobi's just got some final little, tweaks and adjustments that he needs to make on some edits, and then it will be done. This one's fine to have Eternal. I'm not worried about that. 3 of a kind. Womp womp. God, this game is just, the luck I get in some of these hands is just so abysmal. Never go to Vegas, Spirit. You will lose everything. There we are. 1 in 4 chance to upgrade played poker hand. I guess it's better than nothing out the gate, but still. Oh! The needle, you bastard! Oh, sick! Alright. Man, I feel like the 1 in 4 happens way more often this time. I still think that the fucking Wheel of Fortune is busted. I feel like almost exclusively it just never goes off. Like, it does not feel like 1 in 6 at all. Or 1 in 4, rather. See? Like, I expect it to fail. I don't expect it to ever work. Because it never does. Is it confirmation bias? I don't know. You think I know anything about anything? God, I need to figure out what my problem is. Fine. Left card to the right card. Yes. No! Wait! Fuck! I literally... Whatever, man. A stupid game for losers. Good. Thank God I recovered from that monumental blunder. Wheel of Fortune? You mean the Nope card? Also... I have no idea how to read your username. I apologize. Is it Dice? Dice Rashao? To be completely honest, if I had an eternal duo, I'd always take a spare trousers Joker. Yeah. Dysrexia. Okay. Dysrexia official. Duh. Thank you. Underwhelming. Time to lose to the needle. Although it's the last hand of the round, so... Yeah, and I'm out of discards. Okay. Pair is level 4. I don't know if that's enough to do it. 10, 20 plus 55 is 75. Times 2, for this would be 75 times 10 times 30. Oh, it leveled up. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just that I even saw official in the username and still decided the O is part of the other word, right? Obviously, I know what I'm talking about. I'm very smart. I'm very smart. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm gay. I can't do math. Oh, those are both good planet cards you gave me. Cromoro! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy, stream for fun. Ah, you're playing Water Park Sim. I just watched, I literally just watched, Let's Game It Out. I just watched Let's the Game It Out absolutely fucking demolish that game by leaving all the pools filthy, building them wherever they wanted, and just letting everyone get injured and trapped inside the swimming pool and still becoming rich. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. It's a fucking riot. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. If you are... I think you can go to the website to actually change the pronouns that display. Thank you, Drainar. I appreciate it. Your chat message box looks like Terraria chat, and I love it. Oh, I guess so. That wasn't deliberate, but I could see why you would think that. Yeah, I love Terraria. I think I have more hours in that game than any other game on Steam at like 3,700 now. Let's see. If they're all spades and clubs, that could be good. Why not? Thank you. Yeah, we're using slime chat. I also need to update the one I'm using, because apparently they fixed the bug of it just, disappearing. I'm so ready for 1.4.5. I want to do a sky island. I want to do a sky block. Hey, Suya. But, Chromaro, you're more than welcome to hop out, by the way. Grab food and water. Anything else you need after your stream. Don't feel obligated to stick around if you gotta do self-care. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy your food. Let's see. See, I'm not using the triple. It might be better to get something else, but eh. There we go. I'm getting smart. You gotta be tactical about what cards you get rid of when you have the blackboard. Ooh, I love that one. I love this one. That one's been in a lot of my winning runs. In fact, get fucked. You're mine now. Jack. Ah. Oh, that sucks. I literally can't do what I need to do here. Oh, that'll work. The game knew what I needed and decided to stop giving me pairs. One of the easiest fucking hands to have appear in your hand. Like, oh, you wanted a pair? Fool? Clown? You thought I was the jester. You are the jester. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You think I wear this for my health? I do. I do. I wear this because it makes me happy. I like big sleeves. I will stretch and drink some water. Thank you. Yeah, I should take my hoodie off as well. Make me laugh, funny man. Um, fuck. I don't know, I, So what's the deal with 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 the airline food? Fuck! I blew it. I lost subscriber. George. Hi, Knave. Ooh, that's getting... It's getting tasty. Although I don't think it's going to carry us to the end. What do I have next? What's coming next? Yeah. I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Eh. No, I'm not editing my damn buttons. I'm disputing my subcharge. Are you, though? Sounds like a lie to me. The way you got those boys around your finger. Go on and play the leader, 'cause you know it's what you're good at. The low road for the fast track. Make every second last. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. I'm out of breath. I'm the one who's selling you out, 'cause it feels like stealing hearts while in your... Calling your name from the crowd. I don't remember the lyrics. Blueprint again! Blueprint, my beloved! The showgirl of the home team. I'll be the narrator, telling another tale of the American dream. Thou see your name in lights. We can make you a star. Girl, we'll take the world by storm. It isn't that hard, 'cause I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out, 'cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd. Oh, that's... Oh, now we're in it, boys. Now we're in it. Woo! Never had a doubt, now I'm going crazy, watching from the floor. Wanting more, 'cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out, 'cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle. Oh, that's so good. Oh, we're in it to win it until it decides to disable my jokers somehow. Kuno was mad. He knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend. I need to start skipping blinds. What are you fucking doing, you simpleton? You understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. In the end. Let's see. Let's continue to upgrade the pair. Oh, excellent. I was just speaking out of my ass. I wasn't really expecting it to give me the card. You. One and 7 cards. Ugh, that's not a good... That's really unlucky, actually. Alright. Oh, thank God. Okay. I swear my lucky cards almost never go off. Oh, that was really lucky that that was a pair. That should be enough to get us 4,000, right? Yeah. God, I wish this thing was retroactive, like every planet card you've used already counts. But no, it's any planet card you've used after it's appeared, making it feel less useful. Kind of wish you could re-roll the boosters, but I guess that would be busted, huh? All face cards are drawn face down. Damn it! That is a fucking heart card. This is evil. I think we might lose this one now. Then again... Come on. Yes! We're on a roll! Plus 18 multi. There's nothing I can... Half the ones that I could feasibly get rid of in favor are not, like, disposable. Oh, it's only 2, right. Vera, thank you for the sub. Hope you're doing well. One random joker disabled every hand, you son of a bitch. Which one are you disabling first? Okay. See, that one doesn't matter because we're not on that hand yet. That is bad, though. That might be game for us. Oh, you bastard. I think this might be game. Yep. Nothing we can do. Also, don't backseat me, Shiny. I'll get you. Oh, well. Oh, well, see. That's the closest I've gotten to winning with this many stakes. With the purple stake, rather. Eh, whatever. Just get rid of him. I am bought a Proot head. I have no idea what that is. But I'm happy for you. Or sorry that happened. Y'all loving this extremely intense music for Balatro? Nothing says funny little hee-hee roguelike poker game than Avenged Sevenfold. I think I used that one already, so... All hard cards are debuffed. That's okay. See, I play fast and loose in a way that's probably not smart, because, like, I shouldn't be discarding so willy-nilly, because especially with so few actual discards to work with, because now, if I don't get what I'm after, then I lose. Protogen, gotcha. I didn't know the furry slang. Ew. This sucks. This sucks. It's so niche. I'm not spending my money on that. Sure. I'm sorry, I like my lucky cards, even though they never go off. Well, don't go off, I guess, actually. I keep getting a lot of the same cards. I want to get some new jokers and stuff, but I don't really have the skill to unlock any of them. Well, I got $20 that time. That's nice. Yeah, except I never get those two. They never show up together. That's the problem. I never get the Lucky Cat and the Dice Joker. See, I don't like this risk because, I mean, we don't have anything super strong at the moment. Sure. Well, now I have that twice, and that could be busted, potentially. Poker face. Oh, I didn't want to... Nah, fucking... bitch. Creates a random rare joker, sets money to 0. Sure! Okay, that might actually be good. We just need to get more cards now. See, this is bad, but I guess it's better than just nothing at all. I mean, this could be something. Like, I just need more cards. Probably not gonna work, though. It's doing good for the early game, at least. Well, there's that. Doubles all probabilities, but we don't have any other probabilities to double. Except for, I guess, the lucky cards. I mean, I'm gonna get money more often. Triggers final hand. Re-triggers the final hand. Let's see if there's... Come on. Anything good in here? That's not good, because I don't like getting eternal cards that rely on gimmicks like that. Played cards with an odd rank give extra chips. Ah! Base chips are halved. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Nope. It's not gonna matter. Yeah. Nope. Just to waste my time with you. Tell me all that you've thrown away. Find out games you don't want to play. You are the only one that needs to know. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. Hope that you can keep it, my dirty little secret. Who has to know? Yuck. Oh, that's so close to a straight flush. All that you've thrown away. Find out games you don't want to play. Stop giving me this card! Fine. It's worthless. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. Hope that you can keep it. I mean, that'll work. Gonna multiply all my aces very, very slowly. If all jokers are popcorn, then they're gonna go bad. That's useful. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. My dirty little secret, dirty little secret, dirty little secret. Who has to know? Who has to know? Banana. And it's gonna go away? No? Half the last several times I got the fucking banana, it just immediately disappeared the very next hand after I got it. That could be good, but... it might not be good, actually, now that I'm reflecting on it a little. Like destiny, to give these feelings a roll. We need more money, and I need to stop spending it on stuff so that this card can start doing some work. But then you do this. Ooh. Oh, that's nice, actually. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm almost tempted to get rid of the banana in favor. Because that's better than this. And then extra chips for having pairs. Or this. I don't know. I have listened to her Paper Moon cover. It's also very good. Sad that she hasn't done a period cover. The one for Full Metal Alchemist. Na 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 na. Like here, listen to the Studio Yuraki cover. Sorry, Amelie. Your stuff's good though, obviously. In our hands we could feel it slipping away. Together once more, we'll never again feel afraid. Form a link between our hearts, and I know that they can never come undone. No worries, Shiny. I'll see you when you get back. And plays just you and me. Spectral. Enhanced number cards. Damn it, it didn't even bring me the fucking modified ace. You bastard! Give me the modified ace. Ah, fine. I'll play a 4 of a kind, though. With the courage to keep on fighting. What's y'all's favorite suit? Like clubs, hearts, aces, spades. Mine's clubs. You'd think it'd be hearts, but it's clubs. I like spades. Fair enough. What's reasoning? I don't know what my reasoning is personally. Like, I think it's, like, what is y'all's reasoning is what I was asking. But my reasoning, I don't really know. I think it's just the one that's the most visually interesting to me. It's just a fun shape. Fuck me running. Fine. In the fingertips, the truth that we seek. Young lady. Oh, I thought you were throwing up. Sorry, hun. Just making sure you're okay. Probably shouldn't have done that. It doesn't count the other card. I keep forgetting. That should theoretically save us, though. Yeah. Maybe you like them all evenly? Reminds me of Alice in Wonderland, and I have a soft spot for it. Fair enough. I assumed you like clubs because of the... I mean, maybe. You know what it's making me realize? I should definitely design variations of Artwin of the Jester outfit that's themed after each suit. Because this one's diamonds. Oh, the wall? Ugh, that's gonna be game, I think. I have so many aces. Never have I seen a hand and just felt like it doesn't matter that I have this, I'm going to lose anyway. The wall always shows up when it doesn't have a specific, fucking nerf for you. Oh, we don't have anything that'll specifically kill your build, so we're just gonna kill it by you not being able to overcome this blind. We will assassinate you. I mean, I shouldn't have picked a full house, but like a flush, rather. It doesn't matter. Nothing would have beat the wall. My least favorite fucking boss blind in this whole game. It just feels like a big middle finger. The 5 of a kind would have been disgusting if it actually mattered. Barely. I still like this card. I like the card that lets me get a lot out of very little. See, now I'm thinking about how can I multiply the number of 10s and 4s I have in my hand. Left turns into the right. Ooh. That's more like it. Okay, so I think adding sell value implies I can sell my cards. I unfortunately cannot. None of these are worth it to me. If I get another death card, I could multiply... Yep, there we go. The left card into the right card, so I want 5 to turn into a 4. There we go. Did you miss anything mind-blowing? No. Oh, God, that's gross. I don't like this. I need discards. Ah, fuck you. We all go to hell. It's really quite pleasant, except for the smell. Mama, we all go to hell. Hey, Zio, congrats on the re-debut. If y'all haven't seen it, Zio has completely overhauled their look. They're a little goat guy now. They're very cute. Hopefully you're doing well. Can I get a shout out for Zio, by the way? Still doing your randomizers, huh? And I'll show you the way. From the ashes you fall. Still slowly going through emotes. Yeah, it takes time. Ah, sick! That's one is a 50-game multi-world with Richie Kupo's community. Oh, wow. I want to participate in stuff like that more in the future. fall prey to an ancient evil. Shouldn't have played the 4. I need that, actually. Oh. Come on. Yes, okay. You're relying on breaking the game because you're getting shit all. That's how the randomizers are sometimes, aren't they? No repeat hand types is going to kill us. Oh, we are fucked again. I don't like the way this game does its RNG. It just feels really, like, skewed against you in a method that requires completely breaking it in order to win. Unbelievable. Who wants a fun build? Just being the same ones every time. Keep brute forcing the only victories you can have. Yeah, I've never had a run busted enough to survive in the post game after beating the actual run. They always lose almost like after like the second round. No, I need a 9. Fine. Oh, here's a cool card that might have interesting opportunities. We're not going to give you anything that lets you take advantage of those, though, of course. Why? You'll never get another fucking... You'll never get a straight that actually, you know, benefits from this card. I also get increasingly sloppy the further I have to redo runs. Nine, queen, ace. That would have to be a 7 and a 5. Nope. 8, 10, queen, ace. Would probably be what it was, but it don't matter because, again, who cares about doing an interesting build when you can just do 2-pair again? Don't taunt me with your possibilities. You're taunting me. You're making a fool out of me. 9, jack. King. That should work. It goes back around, but I guess not. Here's a normal straight. The ones that you barely ever get. And also, just rub it into your face, because you're gay. 2, 4, 6, 8, queen. Nope. It would have to be jack. 2, 4, 6, 8, jack. Wouldn't it? Made gaps of 1 rank. Okay. I misunderstood it. That's extra confusing, honestly. It makes me not want to use the card because I don't fully... Like, it requires too much of me staring at this, like, fucking hand and figuring out what I'm doing. See, this is also bad. Like, the fact that it resets makes it worthless to you. Because I don't even think you can sell cards, right? Yeah. So it's relying on you getting rid of other jokers that might be better. This has no longevity whatsoever. Ugh. Toxicity, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. There. Uncommon. More uncommon jokers would be great, honestly. I don't have any money. Cool. Let's see. Ooh. It's been a hell of a year, hasn't it? Hell of a year. You're telling me. Being shoved down the furry pipeline? What caused that? Was it virality, Zio? Was it virality? Yeah, we are fucked, by the way. I don't have anything really good to get us to the victory, to the finish line. Nope. Just before virality. Well, welcome to the club. You'd think I'd know which ones are more valuable than others by now, but I still don't. A flush is better than a 3 of a kind, as is a straight. But a 4 of a kind and such is better than those. Disable the boss blind could be useful. The DVO. When you get a piece of art and you know, and you're like, "Whoa, that's hot," you know it's over. Oh, don't I know it? Bird art got turned into a ref because I thought it was cute. 2 weeks later, someone goaded it, and I was like, "Wait a minute, this cooks." Yeah, I'm really happy for you, Zio. There's the wall again, here to ruin our fun. But that's what the luchador is for. And it keeps giving me stuff that I don't have synergies for. It's like it reads the thing in your hand and will skew the deck to be against what you would need sometimes. Yeah, it's good because it won't show up again, but you have to overcome it, is the thing. This is Weird Al, yes. Ooh. You almost never see that one. Don't matter, though. Fuck the wall. Kool-Aid man, that shit. Remember when Drainer at Unicount, I think, cast were an official theater viewing world of Ferality? That was when it hit me. Oh, really? I was like, oh, I'm a furry. Forgot to get rid of that, but that's okay. Other Riku. There is a different Riku. I made that confusion. I was confused as well. La 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 la. I think I've met Riku at... Maybe no, we did. I could have sworn I met Moogle, the Moogle at Ferality. I don't know. It's all a blur. Take your records, take your freedom, take your memories, I don't need them. Take your space and all your reasons, you'll think of me. Take your cat and leave my sweater, 'cause we have nothing left to weather. In fact, I'll feel a whole lot better, but you'll think of me, you'll think of me. You are insisting on not giving me a 2-pair, you piece of shit game. I do not think that's gonna get us there. Nope. You son of a bitch. Ugh. Don't worry, I'll be fine. It's gonna be alright. Wishing I could hold you tight. I'll be over you and on with my life. Take your records, take your freedom. Take your memories, I don't need them. I've definitely missed one by single digits. Ooh. Of course, we're gonna start by not giving me any planet cards, so I can't immediately take advantage of this. Take your cat and leave my sweater, 'cause we have nothing left to weather. In fact, I'll feel a whole lot better, but you'll think of me. You have a good day, Zio. Take care. Always good to see you. Ooh. Getting a lot of interesting loadouts here now. Eating enhancements never felt like it was very good, but fuck it. At least we got that. You go 30, 40 and a 35. Check your mirror, you'll find hell has arrived. Yeah, we're cops. Yeah, we're cops. And your shit. Heavy Lauder's cat in the tree. Contact fire, not the H of PD. 'Cause we're cops. Yeah, we're cops. Her cat is dead. Show me your hands, show me your jazz hands. Get 'em up or you'll end up in cuffs. Show me your hand, show me your jazz hands. Ooh. Step away from the vehicle. Step away from the vehicle. Get back in the vehicle. Get back in the vehicle. Slowly get out of the vehicle. Slowly get out of the vehicle. Do the things I say. I'm a cop. We've got some kind of synergy going on. This is from the guy who didn't like musicals. It is a pretty good synergy. It's just a matter of, you know, taking advantage of it properly. Not good. It's a good synergy, but if you play poorly, it doesn't matter. I need a flush. How many cards do I have left? Do I have a lot of spades left? No, I have mostly hearts left. That's more like it. You gotta play smart. The base chips being halved is gonna be bad, though. No! That's the one card that I don't want! I'll have to hold on to that. That's better just for... I don't know why I played that instead. There we go. Ugh. That's not good. I don't think we recover from this. Just kidding. Y'all, I bet y'all didn't see that straight, did you? I'll tell you a secret. Neither did I. I just picked a bunch of cards and said fuck it, and it just happened to be a straight. I got real lucky. I didn't fucking see that shit at all. See, this would spell the end of the run if it decided to give you all face cards are debuffed. See, this doesn't feel that good. I feel like we need more multipliers, especially because we don't want stuff giving us more money. There we go. I'm mad that this game doesn't have any way to get around the turn straight and around the turn straight. Yeah, I think it does, doesn't it? I thought it had like a joker for that. I could have sworn, but maybe not. Are you going to at any point give me the 2-pair planet card that I need? No? Bam. Maxwell's dumb face mocks me. Around the turn as in, like, king, ace, 2, 3, 4, right? Ooh, we're getting somewhere now. God damn it. This is an interesting run. I've never really been able to take advantage of these cards specifically before. It's really cool to see them all combined like this. I'm thinking of what I need to feed the vampire. Which is not a euphemism. That would be great. It's a shame I don't have any money anymore. Do I dare? I knew you would give me some fucking trash. You motherfuckers. Just kidding. Ooh. More multis. Ooh, another one. I want to get this because that'll help us use the tarot card run, but I don't have any money for it. Perfect. Probably could have done the justice thing first, but it's whatever. One, two, three, four. Ugh. Holy shit. Yeah, 4 of a kind completely overwrites a flush. I got a new Joker! We're on a roll. Blueprint. You have been very little help. This could not have lined out more beautifully. Now, do we want to give the blueprint to the fortune teller or to the constellation? Multiplying it twice sounds like it'd be stronger. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, but sweeter. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. See, he tastes like you, but sweeter. Forward to the future, where my eyesight is going bad, and these crystal balls. It's always cloudy except for when you look into the past. One night stand. Oh, we're still dancing on the line. Let's test it. Of course, you give me a bunch of Joker shit I can't do anything with. No. Are we sure we wouldn't want to double this first? Because it's... Because... Okay, so 82. And what would fully break the Jokers? Pray tell. Because this is actually a unique run and I'd like to succeed. While we listen to the Dave Matthews Band. So you want... We want this over here then. So we want plus first, and then multiply everything. Holy shit! Okay, yeah, we definitely had that in the wrong order. Holy shit! Oh my god! The wall! Oh no! I think we could still beat the wall. I wish, again... Oh, wait, no. This will show the cards. Yeah. I'm just going to keep turning that card back forth. There we go. 49. Enhanced face cards. Creates the planted card for the final played poker hand of the round if held in hand. All right, bring it on, the wall. You piece of shit. Bye-bye. Damn it. This might be the most busted any of my runs have ever been, which means that the fucking the final ante is gonna be like flips and shuffles jokers. No, it's just the Violet Vessel. Oh, I don't know if we can beat that. Even with everything we've got. They knew there was nothing they could do to beat me, so they just decided to beat me by being bullshit. Then again, I feel like we can really bust this open before we get there. Oh, you bet your ass we can. That's 60. This again? Okay. You aren't stopping this train. I think we got it. That's game. I beat the stake. Too bad all these chips are virtual, yeah. Welcome on in, Zach Boss. Free Arcana pack? You tempt me. You tempt me. You tempt me. Should I, though, is the thing. I feel like if we get rid of this, we'll get overwhelmed. Is it worth the risk? I don't know what legendary jokers we've got. Disabling the boss blind would be the obvious best. I don't have a coin to flip. Would you lie with me and... Yeah, it's the one feeding the turret, yeah. That's why I think this isn't really worth it, because that's, like, it's either get rid of that or get rid of the blueprint, and absolutely not. So... Damn. That's crazy. Y'all are gonna think I'm a crazy person. Insane. Only one hand type would normally be a fucking disaster, but I don't think so this time. Ooh, okay. Was worried for a second. You never know. I was kind of hoping to see if we could get, like, a triple. Or a quad, rather. That... Wow! I got an achievement. Score 1 million chips in a single hand. Using that might seem silly, but... it's another tarot. in any way I can. I sure appreciate the way you're working with me. I'm not a monster, Tom. Well, technically I am. I guess I am. Straight flush! I'll report back to my colleagues who were chewing on the doors. I guess we'll table this for now. Okay, we need to make a decision on what hand to play here. A flush isn't very strong. Pair seems like it might be the best option. Yeah. Okay. That might not make it, but still, this was an insane run. I stand corrected. Just, this is evil. That's evil. And I don't think we can beat this one. We would barely make it. I think this might be where the run ends. We'll try it. I mean, it's a nice consolation prize at the end, even though we're probably not gonna get it. Yeah, there's no way we get that. Yeah, nope. But it was a hell of a run. Wow. Play a hand that contains 4 7 of clubs. Orange steak. Shop can have perishable jokers? I hate that. Ha! Alright, well, got a lot of money at the start. Let's see if we can actually make something work here. That was not ideal. The lucky cards did not go off. Because of course they didn't. Oh, thank God. Barely. Now all jokers are popcorn. Yep. Ah, I see. Hold on, actually. Oh, that would be so good, though. You know what? The needle's probably gonna get us. Especially with the game's propensity to just not activate the damn luck cards. See, this one counts cards already used this run, whereas the other one only counts them after you've bought it. This might be worthless without more luck cards. There we go. See, Spectral, like, see, that's... You so rarely get a straight flush, this feels like a worthless Joker, right? Like, why take it? You'll never, ever use it. Yes! Piece of shit. Didn't even... Again, no luck card proc at all. You're banking on having a 4-finger discount for what? I think I might be missing... Wow, that's... There we go. I was like, no good fucking cards in there. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. It still hasn't gone off! I mean, like, I feel like I've had them go off way more often in any other run when I don't have the stupid card that benefits from the damn things. Finally. And a sha la 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 la, babe. Ah, right, yeah. For the straight flush. None of these are expiring either, which is nice. Go off. Damn it. God damn it. Oh! Oh! That's more like it! Go with the guaranteed payout, not the trash. Now I need to figure out, I need to order these differently. We want these first, I think. And then the multiplies second. Oh no! That was a heart card. I didn't see. I thought it was a diamond. I got excited. Oh no. I don't think we win this now because of that. Nope. I'm so upset. Ugh. Fuck you, Balatro. In fact... I don't want all of them to be high contrast, but I guess fine. I don't think we're gonna get this. That's fine, who cares? It's the very beginning of the run, so who gives a shit? Alright. That run was so good, too! I'm sad. I like the luck. I don't get to use the luck card thing much. It's fun. Also, hold on. I don't know what that is, so... Civ. Rust. Dave the Diver. Stardew? Sure. Where's my Hollow Knight one, huh? Critical Role? Bug Snacks? That's whack to me. Isaac. Oh, I didn't know we had a Shovel Knight one. I'm actually kind of surprised with Silk Song's release we didn't get, like, a Hollow Knight themed one. The Warframe one is especially funny to me. Alright, what kind of crazy shit can we do this time? Money? Why not? Oh. Ugh. I'm so annoyed at how it consistently fucks you with, like, RNG in the early game to make you restart. I'm not even gonna give you the dignity of making me lose. I'm just gonna restart. Fuck you. You don't get to mock me with your little Joker face. It might be a modded one, but I don't, like, want to mess with mods because I don't think they have them on Steam. And last time I messed with mods, my game would crash at random. Based on, like, whatever hand I might have played. Because the cards didn't know what they were doing or how to interact with one another, and the whole thing fucking shat the bed, so... Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Sure. Wow, not only is that one already worthless, but now it's extra worthless. It's less than worthless, my boy. I got boulders on my shoulders, collarbones begin to crack. There is very little left of me, and it's never coming back. There are certain things you ask of me, and there are certain things I lack. In the beginning we were winning, but now I'm just making up facts. What's it matter anymore if you believe the lies I tell? There's no meaning to the words, but we still sing these songs well. If we all left it alone, sure it'd work itself out fine. We keep playing with the numbers. We are running out of time. We are running, but you're a killer. And I'm your best friend. Think it's unfair, your situation. You say I'm changing. Sorry, I didn't know I had to stay the same. Can we talk about this later? Your voice is driving me insane. Well, I try to write you poems, but the words, they don't make sense. And I try to grip the pencil, but my fingers are too tense. And I try to show emotion, but my eyes won't seem to wet. And I'd love to tell you stories, but I don't remember how they went. You're a flashlight in a dark room from the loneliest blackout. You were all that we had left after it all was filtered out. Turn you on in a dark room right before we both pass out. Turn you on when I need you, but the batteries ran out. They ran out. You're a rare wolf, and I'm a full moon. All your very worst enemies be gone soon. I think you're changing. Don't worry, you don't gotta stay the same. Can we talk about this later? Your voice is driving me insane. Driving me insane. Driving me insane. Driving me insane. Oh, it's driving me insane. Driving me insane. Oh, it's driving me insane. Driving me insane. Oh, it's driving me insane. Gross. Bam! Good luck with the animation, Shinobi. I hope it goes well. Buh. Wow. I'm just burning up my fucking deck instead. Burning the deck is a valid strat. It's single 6, destroy it and create a spectral card. Sure wish that the thing I was going for with playing singular cards actually benefited from that in any meaningful way. This card's cracked now because of this egg. No pun intended. Or was it? No repeat hand types. Go fuck yourself. Fuck your boss blind, bitch. True, burning it does mean that I'm more likely to get the cards I want consistently as well, but it could also mean that if you don't have the cards you want in the hand, or like, it could end up in a way where you just have no cards left after a certain point. If you're not playing carefully. You are such a stubborn game. Yeah, exactly. Guess the order doesn't really matter. Damn it. Not gonna make it. Yeah, I've been fucked. I've been shafted. Nope. Sometimes I feel like you get better hands when you're drawing cards to upgrade them with Arcana packs than you do when you are actually playing. I can take you away from here. So lonely inside, so busy out there, when all you wanted was somebody who cared. Anyway, remember when I said this stream was gonna be... Oh yeah, no, let's keep that. Was gonna be a variety stream. I guess it's just Balatro now. After 2 rounds, sell this card to duplicate a random Joker. I'll be real. If I can get cards that benefit from more money in my inventory, then this might be good. But it won't matter if I can't survive long enough to make a difference. Because we can get tarot cards with this, right? We get the Temperance tarot card, and we use that, and we doubles the value of our jokers. Provided the game even gives you Temperance. I'll take a 4 of a kind, though. This also neuters how many jokers we can have, though, which is a problem. Since you can't sell them, you can only benefit from the actual... whatchamacallit, from the tarot card synergy. And of course, now that we are in need of that card, it's going to be the only one that never appears. Surprising literally no one. So instead, we are slowly hemorrhaging any actual hope of success. And more infinite cards. We need multiplies, not additions. You again! Whenever I shout, you again, with any kind of, like, surprise or, like, indignation, it's always, I'm always thinking of the Fallout 3 is garbage and here's why video by H Bomber Guy. You again. And then it plays, like, fucking, Through the Fire and the Flames. Ah. Okay. There we are. Oh, Bake, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope it went well. Hmm. Stop giving me the queen cards only! I mean, I guess that's what I get for multiplying them so frequently. You were playing V Rising. That's like a vampire role-playing game, isn't it? I think. Or am I thinking of Vampire the Masquerade? I might be thinking of the Masquerade. Ugh. This isn't ideal. Ah! Nope. Citadel of an RPG, more like Diablo. Oh, okay. So it's like, okay, isometric with base building. Gotcha. Fighting audio issues? Oh, God. Relatable. I'm being deliberately, like, I'm being stubborn here. I want my 8, 9, 10 Jack Queen. Thank you. Barely. What did she say? Yeah. Ooh, I like that one. That one's fun. Because you eventually end up with so many stone cards if you can make it long enough. Ooh. I could see this going in a very interesting and, like, ridiculous direction. See, what did I tell you? When I no longer have the card that benefits from, like, the lucky cards activating, like the Jokers, suddenly the lucky cards are way more willing to activate. You cock. Fuck me, I guess. I can go eat a dick then for hoping for any kind of quality experience at the beginning of any of these fucking high-stakes rounds. Fun is for people who play normal without the stakes. All the citizens adore. They'll throw a parade in my honor. With peacocks and monkeys galore, the people will cheer for the royal vizier. For answering duty's call. Not that I care for glory. I just want a story with a happy ending for all. I can't wait to be a rich dude, 'cause I've heard it told. Stealing is so much easier when you've already got tons of gold. But I've got my eye on what money can't buy, 'cause that princess is, ooh, hella tight. I'll be the one who plunders her cave of wonders. Get a happy ending tonight. My innocent Aladdin, please, darling, don't be dead. It puts a damper on our love if you don't have a head. I wish that you could fly away, escape somehow and soar, and take me to a world where we'll have everything and more. And one day the genie will say to me, Jafar, you're a man of such virtue. I hate to see how your loneliness and your memories hurt you. The man who's so noble, whose influence is so global, have someone by his side. I know what you're wishing, so with your permission, I'd like to bring back your bride. That's a loss. Yep. I'm singing anyway. And with my wife beside me, my failures will be absolved. The world will be a paradise with all its problems solved. I will retire to some far-off place and share an itty-bitty living space, a humble yet cozy abode where we can write our own happy ending. We'll get our happy ending, and that happy ending starts tonight. Hello, everybody. Why did I say hello, everybody? I'm just saying it again. Hi, everyone. Ooh. Under the guise of a child, into your nightmare I've been lured. If the hand's already been played this round, it's twice. Onto your hats, if it isn't knives, it eyes in your back. So whether or not you're friendly with rats, pretend you're a house and I've lost yet again. For just one or two in a cell. The darkness is honest, are you to yourself? Doubles your money, doubles your fun. Everybody loves some Doublemint gum. This isn't an advertisement. I get greedy with the discards, and then I pay for it afterward. Like you to share this nightmare with me. I come in my hood not to show you my eyes. Without coattails to ride. Yep. In dissonant discourse, our deadly duet. Lost in a lullaby, slumbering away, where fins will be hidden, but rarely they stay. I don't know the lyrics by heart. Not enough to sing it well, and that's the worst part. And apparently the cardinal sin of singing along to music in a car is not knowing the lyrics and singing wrong. My eyes remind you once again. And it always gave me anxiety. I remember I had a cousin who would give me shit for singing along to music in the car if I didn't know the lyrics. You know, a child. I was a child. Are you serious, Balatro? They would have like an arbitrary amount of rules and stipulations for singing along to music in a car. Like, you're not, if you don't know the lyrics, don't sing along. If you fuck up the lyrics, you're not allowed to sing anymore. Like, it's just really stupid. If you try to play nice and stick out your neck, I thrive in the shadows, unfusting of light. Beware, if you join me, it's just for a bite. I'd rather be lost and lonely, 'cause friends aren't meant to last. Thought you'd finally got to know me, but you've only met the mask. Anyway. Yeah, I remember these things. These stupid, stupid things. That I finally found a friend. Yeah. Give me an 8, you slut. Ugh. I hate it. I hate the RNG. Sometimes it's just like, if you skip a blind, go fuck yourself. Those rewards are meant to screw you over at the beginning. Anyway. Oh, Neil Patrick Harris. Hi. Look at these people. Amazing how sheep'll show up for the slaughter. No one condemning you. Line up like lemmings who've led to the water. Why can't they see what I see? Why can't they hear the lies? Maybe the feed's too pricey for them to realize your disguise is slipping. I think you're slipping. Now that your savior is still as the grave, you're beginning to fear me. Like cavemen fear thunder, I still have to wonder, can you really hear me? I bring you pain, the kind you can't suffer quietly. Fire up your brain, remind you inside your rioting society is slipping. Everything's slipping away. So go ahead, run away, say it was horrible. Tell them the tale. Get a pic, do a blog, heroes are over with. Look at him, not a word, hammer me nail. Then I win, then I get everything I ever. All the cash, all the fame and social change. Anarchy that I run, it's Dr. Horrible's turn. You people all have to learn. This world is going to burn. Burn. Yes, 2 R's, H-O-R-R, yeah right. Burn. No sign of Penny. God, I would give anything not to have her see. It's gonna be bloody. Head up, Billy Buddy. It's no time for mercy. Here goes no mercy. 2 times multi if played hand has a scoring club card and a scoring card of any other suit. Ooh, that's actually kind of crazy, I'm realizing. That's a cool one to unlock. Oh my god, you can't be giving me this run again! You can't taunt me with another victory that I'm gonna be chasing fucking shadows. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but... Ooh! Have a good night, MK. Thanks for swinging by. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. And my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress. Now let me go. And I just can't look. It's killing me. Taking control. Fuck you. 1 out of 4, my ass. Price I pay, destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. I never. All club cards are debuffed. You are a bastard and you should feel bad. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Not for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. Ugh. There we go. In my wildest fantasies, somewhere just beyond my reach, and somewhere looking... Reaching back for me? Yeah. Oh my god, man. I swear, the RNG is just brutally uncaring and unkind. Hello, score. I play Exodia. The round that would be the equivalent of typing cheat into the parser in a Space Quest game. You just win. You just win. Oh, that is a nightmarishly small hand size. You fucking... Gah. Look at this. Look at this travesty. I was really holding out hope. I was holding out hope that we could get another two pair, but nope. That's not going to be enough. Fucking hate the way this game's RNG works. It just feels like other roguelikes, you could succeed if you have decent skill. In this game, it's like, if you didn't have good luck, go die. 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 This isn't buckshot roulette. I can't just pull a gun on the dealer and hope that I win. What do we got? Base card? Sure. Sure. I'm also getting impatient and... I know that's not a full hand, I'm just trying to get rid of it. Because I'm not allowed to dispose of any more cards now. That sucks. There we are. We had a couple of busted runs. You again! Where are all my clubs? Oh, you disgust me. Hmm. That's more like it. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Score. You missed a goddamn insane run earlier. We had the Vampire, Constellation, and I can't remember the name of the tarot card one. That increases every time you use a tarot. We had all of those. And we had the Vagabond, so we kept getting tarot cards. Mystic, thank you. And that was on Purple Stake as well. See, there's Temperance, now that I don't really care one way or another. Polychrome stone cards, very funny to me. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Ugh. That was almost run ending, I feel like. Although it's still run ending because we're not going to make this. Nope. Hate this game. Why do I play this game? I've been having a bit of a rough time, but I'm doing my best. I need to stop impatiently skipping blinds, because all that's doing is getting me losing runs. I mean, Silk Song is wonderful. I'm enjoying it. I just needed a break, is all. Having only, like, 2 discards is really rough. All we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star, shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. You said it all. Go, Leo, go, be there when you call. We'll stand real tall. You are the worst. All that we love. I love Code Lyoko. I haven't watched it in a long time either, but I remember loving it, and I think I still would say that is true. There we go. To save all that we love, if we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star, shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Evil go away. Yep, that was a big mistake. Whatever, man. Looked like a boy she used to date. Took me by the hand and pulled me to the stairs. To the stairs. Ugh. Turn off my phone, I got my own agenda. As fucking usual, the fucking RNG fucks me over. I'm getting sick of it. I mean, I made some poor choices, but still. See, a flush won't count. Ah! This game makes me hate playing cards. Makes me hate cards. We haven't made it past like the second blind in like an hour. And is it my fault? Maybe. Am I gonna take responsibility? No. It's that stupid little fucker's fault inside the cards that's laughing at me. First discard has only one card. Destroy it and earn $3. Sure, why not? I feel like gambling. I mean, we've already been doing that all stream. Every time I'm playing cards added, that's specifically not what I want. Fine. Ooh, oh, I feel like dancing tonight. Of course, nothing that gives us those new cards, right? Why would it give us anything to benefit from the Joker we found? You made a bad investment, dipshit. Fortunately, we have just enough to make it by for a while before it has to be a problem. Aha! I'm a new cancer, never look better, and you can't stand it. I know I don't have anything that'll benefit from it yet, but you never know. Like lucky cards? Just saying. That was actually pretty damn lucky that that even had anything of value in it at all. Hell yeah. No. Never, well, I guess I could do it anyway. I don't trust the Wheel of Fortune because it never works. I have full confidence I could say that and it wouldn't work. Bam. Yeah, they did the, ooh. Honestly. Yeah, they made a major arcana card for me. Yes! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Another polychrome. Lumina, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't go so well, but I think it's gonna be fine anyway. Oh, perfect! You were playing Nuclear Nightmare. A new map and a new map boss. Oh, nice. I hope you haven't. I'm glad you've been having fun. Is what I was trying to say before I struggled to articulate any kind of comprehensible language at all. Trance. Oh, right. Never mind. Oh, fuck that. No, trans. Trans rights. Trans rights. You got destroyed, I imagine. Ooh. You do hear Avenged Sevenfold. Hello, Brodo. Also, Lumina, you're more than welcome to hop out and grab food, water, anything else you might need after your stream. Don't feel obligated to stick around. Of all the pain of being a man. They are hypnotic rights. You got it. Ooh. Damn it. I'd have to sack one of these other cards. Whatever. You can have it. Decrease the level of the played poker hand. Joke's on you! There is no level of poker hand! Yes! Yes! My hope is this will double one of the multiplication ones, but if it doubles the blue joker, that would be our best outcome. Binded in Chains? I haven't actually heard that one. There we go. Best case scenario, that's a lot of chips. More two pair. And then we'll even go with some three of a kinds. Yeah, there's not a lot. Ah. But I won't be able to use the sack anymore if we do that. Let's see. That's what I like to see. 2 copies of one selected card. That's insane. That's such a high multi right now. That is the most surreal thing I've seen so far. We re-rolled it, and it gave us the same card, but without the fucking Eternal modifier. Is that also a steel card? It is, yeah. More lucky cards. Ah, that was a mistake. I fucking forgot. Oh, it's fine. Whatever, man. I mean, it's not fine. It's absolutely not fine, but too late. I think we can still make this work. Hello, Ulrich. How you doing? I know that you're confused. Don't take it out on me. I'm not afraid to try. We're not afraid to dream. But when it all goes wrong, we're not afraid to scream. Oh, shout it out. How am I? I've been better, but I'm hanging in there. Beautiful. I hope it gets better as well. Thank you. Oh, shout it out. This run is going very well. But it's just complacency that tends to fuck one over in these kinds of situations. It's funny that I can turn it back into the same card that it already is. Oh! I kind of want to... I'm going for it. Is it gambling for real? Yeah, it's absolutely gambling for real. Especially because, notice, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Literally, those things are going off all the time. The second I get the card that benefits from the lucky card, suddenly none of the lucky cards are going off. It's not confirmation bias. Fuck you. I get this. This is insane to me. Either of these cards, the illusion of free choice. I either double the amount of money I have, which is currently $16, so I'll get $32. Or I can get the total of the value of all my jokers and get $16, which amounts to $32. Forces one card to always be selected. That is the least troubling of all of them, I feel like. Doesn't mean it won't still find a way to fuck me, but... Cerulean Bell. You're such a bastard. Suddenly, the cards that are the most beneficial to me are not showing up, are they? Also, can't help but notice none of my fucking lucky cards are going off. That doesn't matter. I win, you son of a bitch. It's not a... It is a conspiracy. It is out to get me. It is a trick. Finally. You might think me crazy for doing this. Because I wanted that. Yeah. No! Give me my lucky card activation, you bastard. See, the downside now is that I need something to feed this card. Otherwise, we're screwed. Although, it can't destroy this, so I actually could shield my other cards. Never mind. I told you! They were activating all over the place, and now suddenly they're not going off at all. It's a conspiracy! There we go. If only I'd kept the Dice Joker, yeah. Oh, wow, that sucks. Oh, finally. We're not gonna make that one. Come on. You suck, Balatro. You're a fucking cheater and a scammer, and you should feel ashamed of yourself. Have your stupid post-victory win. So when are we getting the Brennan Lee Mulligan Balatro rant? What, the, like, you know, you won because you tried your best and not because it was just arbitrary? Gold stake. Rental jokers? That's really funny. I got a rental. Yeah, I'm not winning this one because I discarded too many cards at the start and I have nothing left to make it to 600. Yep. I'm realizing the manacle is actually a lot worse than I initially assessed. Impressive how I can have 3 extra cards and it still be worthless to me for the most part, like for getting anything beyond the usual 2 pair. Balatro special -8 pair. Sure. That's a rental. That's a rental. No, I don't want a rental Joker. Thank you. I really feel like the only way you can make any kind of successful run is to not rent. I'm curious here. Let's see. Tact is astounding. Yeah, I didn't think so. Barely. Mortgage Joker. An eternal rental. You can... That's just life, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not making this one happen. Especially because it's going to keep giving me these cards instead of ones that I can benefit from. Yep. Fucking... Ugh. And it's just a chance, by the way, of the card actually doing anything of value. I hate this! I feel like I'm being fucking cheated! 1 in 2 chance, it's a 50% chance, and it's not procced a single time? Oh my god. Feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Like squeezing blood from stone. All of them were gold cards. All of them. Hey, here's all the cards that won't benefit you in your with your current setup. You want all these other cards, right? You want these other cards? No, you don't want hearts. Hearts are lame and cringe. Love is fake and isn't real. Which is funny considering this is love, love, everyone to turn around. Don't know nothing about love. Oh, come on, come on. Move. Turn a little faster. Fuck! The world will follow after. Love. Wow. You suck! You keep giving me everything I don't need. I barely fucking scraped by. Little brighter. Accidentally in love. Yeah, you're batting closer to 1/3 than 1/2 with the hearts right now, right? Come on. Oh my god. I don't even have any money! Ah, that's better than nothing. Lose $1 per round, as if I didn't have any money as it is. Their math is secondary. It's time to do it now, do it loud. Killjoys, make some noise. What is this 1 in 2 chance, my ass? 1 in 2 chances, huh? 1 in 2 chances? Fuck you, Balatro. 1 in 2 chances. Gonna walk outside my apartment and immediately get struck by lightning and have an airplane crash into my face. Alright, calm down, Donnie Darko. I mean, that was the world's most abysmal luck. Watch, I'm gonna get almost no diamonds. Wow, what a shock. There's almost no diamonds in my hand. Isn't that crazy? And every single, like, discard seems to give me very little in the way of diamonds. That is just the game taunting you. First time I heard Na 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 was from a Panty and Stocking AMV, and I never saw the song fit. I never saw a song fit that show more. Ah. Neon and fucking garbage. Scream out. What will save us? And the sky opened up. Everybody wants to save the world. Everybody wants to change the world, but no one wants to die. If you give me a fucking oh man, no full house. If you give me a fucking rental or I'm gonna expire soon card, I'm not gonna take it. I'll take that though. Eternal rental popcorn would be misery. But you'd have to be an idiot to take it. Ah, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hate you. Finance your movie tickets and concessions for 2.5% APR over the next 12 months. Give me some good shit in here. Come on, that's a rental! That's the most basic bitch boring fucking Joker in the game. On anyone, it's really nothing new. It's just a thing we like to do. Is over now. Can't help but notice, again, a distinct and insane amount of no diamonds. Now close your eyes and say goodnight. You better get ready to die. You better get ready to kill. You better get ready to run, 'cause here we come. You better get ready to die. You better get ready to die. Better stop running and you better get running and you better get ready to die. There we go. This is just a crutch, but might as well have it if we're gonna not get anything better. 2 pairs we've been using a lot. Let's upgrade those. Let's just do nothing with that one, I guess. Oh, cool. Is that the wall? Oh, I love the wall. It's my favorite part of Balatro. Doesn't everyone else just love the wall? I love the wall. There's not a soul on this planet that doesn't love the wall in Balatro. Even people who have never played Balatro or any video game ever, they love the wall. They consider it one of the best design decisions ever made in a video game created by the hands of mankind. It's their favorite. All right. That sure didn't feel like a lot, did it? Cool. Thanks for the death card. It won't matter, because you'll immediately pull another fucking boss blind that will destroy me in the next turn. Come on, give me something good. Anything? Card sharp. I don't like it. If it's gonna debuff it, it's worthless to me. times roll. La di da di dum di dum li di day da di dum dwee. What did I tell you, by the way? The game will find a way to fuck you. Game over. It's very carefully designed to check to see what you have, what you will benefit from, and then it deliberately skews the RNG against you. And then, just to make sure that you don't catch on, it'll give you occasional, oh, this run is fucking broken. The Wall is your second favorite Pink Floyd album, though? Well, see, I haven't listened to The Wall, so I can't give you an opinion. And I'm sure that there are multiple people that are big fans of Pink Floyd just gasped insanely loud. Wow, look at this card, everyone. Look at this incredible card. This Golden Joker. Earn $4 at the end of a round. Lose $3 at the end of a round. So, what you have here is a Joker that gives you $1 every round. What a steal. It's got me going mad. Do 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 like. Do 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 like. Do 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 like. What an ish. What an ish. Oh, cool, the needle. Gonna lose that one. I don't know what crap you're saying, but it's putting me to sleep. Inattention, okay, everyone agrees. Let's baby say to the air, it's gotta shine away. Wow! Fucking Christ. This is all gonna depend on the luck. Am I going to get a single ace with any of these discards? No, of course not. So it's going to have to rely on a random roll from the misprint and our blue joker. And this time, we lived. The fucking banana being a rental is extra insulting to me. See, now you all get to hear my actual, my internal monologue outside when I complain about the way the game is treating me. Did you know that the paper in this bag is made from the prickly peckerwood tree, which happens to be the residency of the dwarf-winged beaver bee? And when the dwarf-winged beaver bee no longer have homes in which to go, then I think you should know that they've been known to reconstruct their hives right inside a Pole St. Wales blowhole, so you can weigh all these factors before you choose to decide. But either way, know this: a whale is gonna die, no matter what you choose. No matter what you do, dine in or take out, an inconsequential question at the fast food restaurant. So you take it to go, then on the way home, you know you start to smell those french fries. So you reach in the bag and take your eyes off the road and drive straight up a bridge, and who knows what's in the water below. So you should have dined in. But if you dine in, decide to shake salt on the fries with the shaker that the previous guy coughed on, and then you rub your eyes. Oh no, the next morning you wake up with the week of days itch. Then you drive off the very same bridge from when you didn't dine in, and did I mention both had you hit the whale. A whale is gonna die, no matter what you choose. No matter what you do, it's gonna be okay, except in the case you're a whale. A whale is gonna die. Base chips and multi are halved. We're fucked. Nah, we might be able to make this one. Alright. That sucks! +2 multi for every $5 you have, but it both rots? This one's fine, I guess, because we're going to be getting rid of it, but it costs money to hold on to. I'm rolling the dice at this point. Oh, don't... I'm doing it. I want those negatives. That's not good. Nope. The game is gonna fuck me with the power of RNG. I'm so tired of having a fun run that seems cool and interesting only for the game to be like, nah, suck my fat dick. Ugh. And lose. I've never even played Balatro. It is good. I'm just bitching. I want to win. The game wouldn't be good if I won every round. You've never watched the fucking Twilight Zone? Also, hello, Watercloak. I am kind of getting decked over. Very funny. Good one. Oh, cool. That one isn't a rental. Nice. And popcorn, and it's not a rental. A horrible future in which you have to rent popcorn. How do I get it back to the person I rented it from? What you want, but it's not gonna win this time. Say what you want, but just leave me alive. They're all rentals! Because I'm shawty's all over. You know I love to lose and all that good shit. I've never heard Ace of Spades by Motorhead, sorry. I'm uncultured. I just don't listen to music that often. Like new music, I should say. That sucks. Also, I feel like this one sucks because it just destroys other cards. So unless this thing got really strong... You know what? Fine. I feel like that can grow exponentially if you actually give it a chance. Especially hope it eats the damn popcorn next. Hopefully you'll find some good permanents. Hello, Watts. Welcome on in. Maybe. Ooh! No, it better be a permanent legendary, otherwise I'm gonna be really heartbroken. You know what? Eat it. Eat it. I don't care. Consume it. Why didn't you consume it? Oh, that is... You know what? That's not a face card. By the way, that is not a face card. There's no winning this one. High card won't do it. It's not gonna be enough fucking points. Nope, told ya. Eat my dick. You see, it just doesn't care. You win? You lose? No, you already gave me your money. You can. I will watch you struggle futilely to beat my funny little card game. What I imagine the guy who made this game sounds like. No, that's not true. That's also a fucking wild joke. I'm making a complete joke. Sounds like a villain in a fucking 90s era, like, edutainment game like I Am Mean. Oh no, foiled again! I'll get you next time, Card Shark! The Glop monster? No, it was Mathra. Mathra was the best boss. Gains value, but lose $3 every round. I'm interested to see how that plays out for us. We're gonna lose this one. I made a mistake and shouldn't have done what I've done, but I've done it, and there's literally nothing I can do to salvage this monumental blunder. Not unless I get 2 aces or 3 queens in the next draw. I got... You motherfucker. I hate you. It's like you gave me something that's just slightly not what I wanted. Not what I needed and not what could salvage this fucking run at all. You gave me the exact amount to say go fuck yourself with. That's impressive. Oh, the one with Botley? That was Jumpstart. I think that was Jumpstart first grade. Yeah, where like Botley, where Polly uses her inventor dad's science, like, time machine to go back in time to alter history so she could, you know, get all of her questions right. Good old Botley. We ought to play, you know what, that would be fun to stream, actually, to play those old, like, fucking Jumpstart education games. Ooh! Like, we did that with, Ooh, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We did that with, Operation Neptune. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. It would be good to brush up on your math skills. I don't need to do that. Oh, that would have been a good one to have, but I don't have enough. I could have gone for a full house, but I wouldn't have gotten the bonus from the card. Oh, fuck. I hate you. Ah! As per usual, you hoping for a straight or a fucking flush, eat a dick. Why do I keep playing this stupid... What am I doing with my life? I'm wasting my whole day. I could have been doing other productive things with my afternoon. But nah, I had to do this instead. Polly is legit just a Shin Megami Tensei character at this point. Well, that joke probably lands for people who have played it. I will take your word for it. Enjoying your scratch pad, baby. Yeah. Disgusting. You're going ham on that fucking scratch pad. What are you doing? I clicked on the wrong card, like a true champion of wit. I don't want tarot cards. I want jokers. I've got nothing. Disgusting. Just enough. That's not gonna be... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to beat 1,000 unless we get, Oh. That might work. There we are. There we are. Yeah, I'm not solving that. I don't even think you can. I don't know the values of any of the variables in that fucking equation. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. That made my whole body hurt. My favorite kind of sneeze. Let's see. What else could I do if not Balatro? My allegiance to... Yeah! Get off my desk, you little freak. I love you. Stop it. Lord, for Beelzebub has never seen a soldier quite like me. Not only does his job, but does it happily. I'm the fear that keeps you awake. I'm the shadows on the walls. I'm the monsters they become. I'm the nightmare in your skull. I'm the dagger in your back. An extra turn upon the rack. I'm the quivering of your heart, a stabbing pain, a sudden start. And it's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see. The devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil, and I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. Yeah, I'll do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. Yeah, and I'll do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. It gets so lonely being evil. What I do to see a smile, even for a little while. And no one loves you when you're evil. I'm lying through my teeth. Your tears are all the company I need. Anyway, what else could I fucking play? I've had my fill of Balatro for the afternoon, I think. Hey, you boy, how's it going? You were playing Hollow Cure for 6 hours? Is Hollow Cure... That sounds like a... You know, like... Hollow Live. I don't know what that is. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know... Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. I didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know. While wasting it all just to watch you fall. Gave everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard, in spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering all the times you fought with me. It got so far. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Oh, I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Anyway, we're playing Powerwash now. Apparently there's a game called Powerwash Your Hero, and I have no fucking idea what that could be. Clean the Helter Skelter. Clean the treehouse. You probably think I built this filthy treehouse deep in the forest because I've let myself go. But actually, it's because I'm searching for the missing link. Problem is, whilst I'm out looking for them. And even sometimes in the dead of night, pranksters come all the way out here, hollering unearthly noises and chucking sticky mud all around. Uh-huh. A few times now, I'm not doing this accent. A few times now, I've slid down the steps to clean off the edge. Of course, I've got the reflexes of a mongoose, so I always land on my feet and never break no bones. But it's probably time to get the place hosed down all the same. Okay. Sorry, Jay Sean, we're skipping. I almost said Jason Derulo, which is the wrong person. Ah, right. I'm not doing the Muckingham files, so I have like the... Wow, the movement feels so floaty. Okay. The loudest who'd have known. Wow. Am I supposed to be slippy sliding everywhere? That feels weird to me. Do I have like rollerblades on? You'll be sorry when I'm gone. Power slide simulator. No, that's Ultra Kill. Ooh, gnome. You never conquered when you came 16, just held such better days. Days when I still felt alive. I couldn't wait to get outside. Hello, Red Joker. Welcome on in. Never thought I'd die alone. Another 6 months I'll be unknown. With all my things to all my friends. You'll never set foot in my room again. You'll close it off, board it up. Remember the time that I spilled the cup of apple juice in the hall. Please tell Mom this is not her fault. I never conquered when you came 16, just held such better days. Days when I still felt alive. I couldn't wait to get outside. To pass the time in my room alone. God, I'm excited for the sequel. I think my favorite has to go to the pyramid because they let you keep it as a... As a what? A Revy? Zabumafu. It looks like the set of Zabumafu. I'm actually shocked I know what you're talking about with that. That's the one with, like, the lemur, right? Like, the lemur puppet. Tomorrow holds such better days. Days when I could still feel alive. When I can't wait to get outside. I can't wait till I get home to pass the time in my room alone. I let it ride on a bad bet. I double down on a sinking ship. I need a second to catch my breath. Do you want me? Or do you want me dead? Now give it up for at least a second. I'm getting sick of your bullshit attitude and how you walk around like you shine brighter. It's killing me. So what do you say? Do you want me? Or do you want me dead? I've got my hands up. Yeah, yeah. I'm staring down the barrel of a loaded night. I got my hands up. Yeah, yeah. So do you want me or do you want me dead? I'm trigger happy in Harborside. When taking shots at the strangers passing, there's no such thing as a perfect crime. Don't play that. I've said it enough, 'cause you want me, or you want me dead. I've got my hands up, dead. I'm staring down the barrel of a loaded night. I've got my hands up, dead. So do you want me, or do you want me? Get set on a getaway. I'm dead set on a getaway. I'm dead set on a getaway. I'm dead set on a getaway. I let it ride on a bad bet. I'm double down on a sinking ship. Hands up, dead. I'm staring down the barrel of a loaded night. I've got my hands up, dead. So do you want me? I've got my hands up, dead. Staring down the barrel of a loaded night. I got my hands up, dead. So do you want me? Whoa, do you want me? Do you want me dead? Anyway, a much younger lemur puppet and a much younger Chris and Martin. I don't know who those people are. Good lord, I keep getting stuck on the geometry. Which is what I said when I was in high school doing my homework. I keep getting stuck on the geometry. That's such a fucking dad joke. Why not make myself laugh? uh, God, I'm hilarious. I'll drink some water. Thank you. Maybe I'm just trying too hard. We're closer than it is too far. Yes, I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. Just gotta make sure that the Rufusy is clean. I'm not apologizing. I don't know what it is about Powerwash. I guess it just leaves me to my own thoughts and I just start to... You know what? I feel like I should say that out loud. That seems like a great idea. Definitely not the worst thing I've said while playing this game, by a long shot. It's not easy. The geometry one was good. The Rufusy one... Everyone's a critic. I really do feel like the base game's geometry is kind of bad. I don't remember getting stuck on nearly as many things in Muckingham Files. It is much more, this is like the main story maps. Ah. It also doesn't help that I have a shittier power washer because I'm not playing the DLC story mode that has like the fancy power washer. I haven't unlocked the fancy power washer yet because I haven't earned the money for it. And did you really look my way? 'Cause no one could have seen this coming. I would never let you down if I was running backwards in full time. So I can, and I will, and you'll see your hero come running over and over tonight. And I do wanna love you if you see me running back, and I do wanna try. Because if falling for you now is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time. Me, I'm used to being tired and bloody, but you believe that I could be somebody. Put your world on hold for me, gave away to follow failure through the fire. I need you to know I will. Believe me now, I'm so tired of running. I just wanna hold your hand, stare at you like you've got everything I need, and I can, and I will. And you'll see your hero come running over and over tonight. And I do wanna love you if you see me running back, and I do wanna try. Because if falling for you now is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time. And what if I never said to you I was dynamite? And what if I never told you I'm afraid to cry? What if I never let you down and said I'm sorry for the nights I can't remember? What if I never said to you I would try? Yeah, 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 yeah. And I do wanna love you. See me running back, and I do wanna try. Because if falling for you now is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time. Yeah, I do wanna love you. And I do wanna try. 'Cause if falling for you now is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time. Yeah, hold back your tears this time. Ooh. Mm. Anyway, I'm bummed that so many maps are paid DLCs. I don't have anything else to do in the game right now. Shiny, if I wasn't broke right now, I'd gift you the DLC so you could have something to do in the game if you wanted. Also, everyone, Shiny takes commissions. She is one of my closest and dearest friends and has been, dramatically improved her artwork over the course of the last 13 years that I have known her. She draws incredibly beautiful art, and if you have money to spare, you should definitely go to her Blue Sky or her Tumblr and buy artwork from her. Why am I promoting you out of nowhere? Because you're my friend and I care about you, and you don't have money to buy Powerwash Simulator DLC, so I'm like, hey guys, go support my friend so she can buy Powerwash Simulator DLC. Plus, I don't get to see, I don't see you that much because like our time zones don't line up. So, like, I wanna gas you up while you're here. Bound for a minute, grew up into men. Now we're putting out fires and changing car tires. Man, how in the hell did we get here? So why don't you meet me down behind our old school? We'll waste away the weekend with perfect regard for how cavalier we used to be. That beautiful insanity, the apathy surrounding me. Don't close your eyes or we'll fade away this time. And we'll never get back what we gave away. And then we stare at the fire in our eyes. Don't believe everything happiness says. Nothing says feel as our old reckless ways. You could write it off as a business expense if you stream it, Shiny. Ha. The days we went crazy, the nights wild and hazy, man, how in the hell did we get here? So why don't you meet me down behind our old school? We'll waste away the weekend with perfect regard for how cavalier we used to be. That beautiful insanity, the apathy surrounding me. Don't close your eyes or we'll fade away. Cavalier we used to be, that beautiful insanity, the apathy surrounding me. Don't close your eyes or we'll fade. Yeah, it was a tax joke. Ah, break from the songs that I would be tempted to sing along to. Because most of the song isn't lyrics anyway, kind of like Freebird. Me down and I can't help but feel it's coming from you. Ourselves into a sun. Wow, 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 wow. Propane Nightmares rules. I associate the song a bit too much with my my time in Kuwait when I was deployed the second time, because that was when I first came across the song and was listening to it all the time on my phone. I don't know the lyrics, is the thing. Like, I have a song I'll sing during karaoke night. Tequila! There's so much goo. Come on, give me the ding. Give me the ding. Give me that ding that I crave so much. No, that's not a euphemism. Okay, maybe it's a euphemism. If I get money for Powerwash, I might as well save them up for the sequel. I guess that's fair. It's funny, I never finished this game. Like, I just didn't play it that much. I would play it when I want to chill out, and never when, like, you know, it's a relaxing game for me. If I don't play it as a game that's just for relaxing, I'll end up getting frustrated at all the minutia. It's a goofy little face. I don't have the precision I would need to draw on the fucking gunk. Everyone should be excited, by the way. For those who weren't here last week or the week before, Voxid is in progress. The new model, the gesture model for VR chat is in the works. I'm really excited. Vox said that they expect to be finished with the Jester by the middle of October. So in the next 3 weeks. As soon as it is done, we're going to be doing another community VR night. We might do a couple this month. Fuck it. We'll see. Because I would love to watch a spooky thing. I'd love to actually do a spooky month thing. You know? But I'd also really like to watch The Core. That I talked about. The really, really shitty disaster movie. I mean, it's not shitty. It's, like, passable. Rose and rose higher like a vampire up from the graveyard. Folks should come by. I miss doing VR. I've been abstaining deliberately as a result of not having the new model. Because I want to do more VR streams as well once I have the model. And I think this is the greatest timing, specifically because, like, you know, winter is on its way. Like, it's already beginning to cool off for the year. So we're almost at a point where I can put my air conditioner away and not be boiling alive in my office while I'm in VR chat. And it's burning black, but I'm learning how to be stronger. And sincerely, I love you dearly. Oh, but I'm clearly destined to wander. Is this clean? Or are those, like, shadows? Okay, good enough. Waiting far too long, too long. It's my declaration to anyone who's listening. You're my inspiration as I stand alone against the world that you love. And you bleed, and you stole my soul to set me free. It's my declaration. It's my declaration. Anyway, I've been wanting to join a VR meetup for once. I've just been trying to find a day when I can join without worrying about staying up all night. Especially now that I have a PC that can run VR chat. That's right, you got your new PC. God, I'm so happy. I mean, of course you got your new PC. We literally played Monster Hunter Wilds. Time is a fuck. It's my declaration to anyone who's listening. You're my inspiration. As I stand alone against the world that you love, and you bleed, and you stole my soul to set me free. It's my declaration. Right. It's my declaration to anyone who's listening. You're my inspiration Stand alone against the world that you love. And you bleed, and you stole my soul to set me free. It's my declaration. You can hear these words tonight. Hey, Shadow. Show me a world where they replicated Monster Hunter Tribe's Moga Village and the deserted island map, as well as fully functional recreation of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Yeah, there's a full recreation of Termina as well, complete with the ability to actually adjust the time so that you can have the moon in various stages of crashing into the ground. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. We even had the person who made that one come in when I was exploring it on stream once. I could be driving you all night. Shocked we don't have a Mario Sunshine crossover or a Splatoon one. I think it's just, like, I don't like making this assumption because Nintendo's not a great company. We all understand this is true. But I don't want to make, like, assumptions that I feel personally might be, like, stereotype or just, you know. Nintendo is kind of, like, insular, aren't they? They don't really do crossover stuff much because they're very, like, protective of their properties and not really super, I don't know, willing to collaborate with like Western devs especially. Thank you. Jesus, took long enough. Okay, I'll find your lips in the street light. Someday. Oh, that was fast. You think we have speedrunners for this game? I bet you there are. There's no way that the speedruns for Powerwash are slow, are anything other than, like, hours and hours long, though. It's an interesting paradox. The Japan office and US office interacting, but they got a copyright scare back in the 90s and have PTSD for collaborations. There is a legal battle about what a Nintendo was, because it was being used to describe all game consoles. Is that a real? Really? It's like, are you having fun playing on your Nintendo, Jimmy? God, Mom! God damn it, Grandma, it's a fucking Sega Genesis! You're gonna get us in legal trouble again! Oh my. FBI, open up! Actually be more like the guys that, you know, like, we would like to play. But they show up with, like, a cease and desist. I'm sorry, that's stupid. That's dumb. I'm sorry. We would like you to stop. Like, I don't think the way they protect their IPs is respectful. I'm not going to get into this discussion because it's, like, depressing. But Nintendo basically enslaving a man for pirating their fucking games for the rest of his natural life is unconscionable, and I don't give a fuck if he was a pirate. I don't give a flying rat fuck at the goddamn moon. It's morally repugnant the way Nintendo protects their funny little haha Italian man with a mustache. It's despicable. And they should feel like monsters because they are. At the end of the day, it is absolutely unconscionable decision-making and behavior. I don't give a fuck if it is legal or not. Something being legal or illegal does not actually count as a metric for its moral, for how, like, moral it is. There are plenty of things that are legal that are morally repugnant. So. The fact that Nintendo felt the need to hold a legal battle because people were calling all consoles a Nintendo is pathetic to me. I don't care what time of what, like, era of our lives it was. It's just sad. This gives the same vibe to me as the React bros fucking trying to copyright the word React for their stupid YouTube channel. Adobe still tries to ban the word Photoshop. Well, they can rot in the very like the deepest pits of hell. For all I care about fucking their Photoshop. Yeah, anyway, subject change. We're getting into sad reality territory. There are so many other softwares you could use instead of Adobe anyway. But, has this song been on fucking repeat? Or, no, oh, this song's just a lot longer than I remember it being. How shall I return to Thicktail Thursday? I didn't know that was a thing. And isn't it Monday? I'm stuck on this ladder! Ah! There we go. I still remain. got to plan ahead of time. Did it for a while, but I was pulling myself out of art block pit, but I've fallen back in. Are you doing that? Are you going to do art challenges in October? I forgot about Inktober. I've been in a horrible funk about my own artwork for the better part of the last several months. So I've had a hard time really drawing anything new. Because I'm at the stage where I want to be drawing certain things and I don't have the skill to draw them yet. But learning those skills has been the hardest part. Because my OCD is pushing back harder than ever before in wanting things to look good before I'm good at them, you know? I know you can make it now, make it now, it'll be perfect later. Unfortunately, OCD doesn't agree with that, even if I do. Oh, baby, every day and every night. It turns out I've had OCD my whole damn life, and it just took until this year for me to finally realize I had it and get a diagnosis from my therapist. Ooh. What is with the fucking collision on this ladder? It's insane to me. See, the problem is I get stressed out when there's someone in trying to assist because I don't draw well when I'm in a call with other people because I get distracted. That's why I don't do, like, collaborative art streams, because I just can't draw when I'm in call. It's just anatomy. And it's not even anatomy. It's specifically, I don't have a framework upon which my art is built. Right? You watch any kind of artist and they have, like, a sketch phase where they very quickly and cleanly, well, not even cleanly, just quickly scribble out, like, the shapes around to, like, block out the body of whatever character they're trying to draw, and then, you know, they clean it up, resize things that they need, and then they line it, or then they properly sketch it out, then they line it, and then, you know, I don't have the very first step there. I don't know how to sketch. I don't. My sketches are fucking stick figures made out of large, thick lines, and then I immediately go from that to line work, which is worthless. If I want to get better at drawing things, and especially when I want to start getting into, like, foreshortening and, like, drawing more complicated images, I need to have a fucking foundation upon which my art is built. And this is not coming from, oh, there's no one way to draw. I want to be able to do this because the way I do it now is not conducive to the stuff I want to make. The problem is I can't, it's not, okay, get the fuck out of my way, goddammit. This is a frustrating subject because I don't know how to articulate to people who don't have the mental issues I have why practice is not something that I can just do. I want to get better and draw more interesting things. The things I want to draw at the moment that I've had desires to draw over the last several months are things that are beyond my skill set at the moment. And because of OCD, I'm not able to accept less than what I want to make. I can't do that. And like, experimentation just results in me noodling around on a blank canvas for about 45 minutes, hating everything I've made, getting frustrated and depressed, and quitting and playing a video game. That is how all my attempts at drawing art have gone for the last several months. I don't even know how to doodle. It's a combination of not knowing the full extent of the tools at my disposal within the program I use. Probably not having a really good technique for holding my tablet pen and having my tablet like set up in the first place for drawing. Probably like some magical arcane setup of my fucking pen pressure and stability until I'm somewhere that feels right. I was so excited. I ordered some felt tip pen nubs like last week or the week before to use on drawing because they would give like this sort of papery texture to my tablet, which I remember really enjoying. And like the texture of the paper I used to draw on in high school had a huge impact on the quality and my enjoyment when drawing. And I really liked sketchbook paper, especially the rougher kind, because of like resistance it gave to the pencil I would use. But guess what? The fucking USPS said it's delivered and it's nowhere to be found, and I have to wait another 5 days before I can report missing mail. It's just gone. So the thing I was looking forward to doing over the weekend didn't happen because, once again, the gutting of our public services by our shitty government has resulted in yet another thing I spent money on disappearing in the mail. So, you know. Exactly. But someone teaching me how they do it. Or like, I want someone to teach me, and yet there's anxiety that comes with someone trying to work with me because I know I am difficult to work with. It's not trying to make excuses. It's trying to explain why this is a struggle and failing and just coming across like every single, like, a suggestion ends up resulting in a counter of like, this is why that won't work. This is why that won't work. This is why that won't work. You know? But this is not the venue I want to talk about my personal mental health problems with drawing, because it just makes me feel like a whiner. It makes me look like someone who isn't trying to get better when I've been trying for a very long time. And that applies to a lot of things. But anyway, my struggle being valid doesn't change the fact that the struggle still exists. And I don't want it to. I feel so grossly limited by my mental health, my isolation from my peers, from the state of the world that I live in, the state of the internet as it is now in the modern day, where finding help and information for things you're trying to learn is almost impossible because it's buried in content farm AI slop or websites trying to sell you trash that I just, you know. But welcome on in, Squeakably, by the way. You can probably tell I don't like talking about this because my mood, this shit stresses me out. Because it just feels like I'm so averse to people trying to help me because I know how that would go. Because I know I'm stubborn and, like, I don't learn that way. All the art I've drawn and learned from has been, like, The same way I learn everything these days. Trial and error. Everything I learn these days has been just, trial and error. It just so happened that the artwork, I already had a natural eye for a lot of things and principles, so it allowed me to have a bit of a head start on the usual artistic roadblock that most everybody has. Before I finally hit that proper wall of just not being able to overcome it due to a lack of, frustration tolerance. Like, my frustration tolerance is higher now because, I have Adderall now. It's had a huge and positive impact on my ability to focus and things and not get angry and frustrated, and yet it still hasn't really helped with the drawing. I will, Mickey. Makes me think I need medication for OCD, but I'm worried about, first off, if that medication is actually going to have the tangible impact I want it to, and whether or not it's going to have a negative impact on other aspects of my life, because often, as far as I understand, the medication that would be prescribed for OCD is similar to antidepressants, which I have very specific negative reactions to, which is why I don't take antidepressants. Issues that I won't talk about because we're on Twitch and they don't like talking about those things. And not a single antidepressant hasn't had that impact. Hey, EC, and Mickey as well. I should have said hi. Welcome on in. Did this thing ding or no? No, it did not. There we go. Yeah, he can jump. He's got powerful, like... This man looking for the missing link. Maybe he should have noticed the giant footprints. Very unobservant. One summer turns into 10 summers. One lover turns into 10 lovers. These memories are still with me. There we go. There. I haven't seen that Crossworlds ad. No, I have not. I don't care about advertising drama. If they want to call the shots and, fire shots at each other, I'm inside my own house with my headphones in, not paying attention because I don't care. I'm not going to play Mario Kart World. I'm not going to play fucking Sonic Sega Crossworlds, whatever the fuck it's called. Even if they add Mega Man. I'm not going to spend that much money on a game that I'll play twice, and then it'll sit in my library collecting digital dust for the rest of time. Thing I'm stressed about right now is that I have to update my PC to Windows 11 or get a year-long extension because the future sucks and we're not allowed to just have things. Because they're phasing out support. Holding everyone by the balls and demanding that they buy or upgrade to Windows 11 so they can advertise their fucking crypto bullshit in your goddamn file browser. And fucking shoehorn in AI on an unprecedented scale onto every single motherfucker's PC who never wanted it. You want Copilot on your computer to suggest to you things? No, I would rather Copilot crash the plane into a fucking mountain and vanish into the Himalayas, never to be seen by anybody ever again. That's what I want to happen to the Copilot. At this point, there is no moral or ethical use of AI, regardless of what you would use it for. I don't care if it's a tool to make certain repetitive processes easier. I don't care if it's you trying to get your anime waifu to say that she loves you and that she thinks that you're super sexy and cool and that you're a collection of painted Warhammer minifigs is actually extremely hot. I don't give a fuck what use you're giving AI. It's unconscionable and actively destroying the planet and allowing the rise of fascism in my country. So, well, not even in my country, but globally. So, Linux Mint would give me some control over... I'm not using Linux because I don't understand it. I would have to, like, constantly upkeep it in a way that would make me frustrated. Stop gluing yourself to the ladder, please. Thank you. Like, I'm not using Linux. I don't understand it, and all I would do is make my life worse if I tried using it. So my option is live in the woods, upgrade to Windows 11, not upgrade and have my computer compromised by ransomware hackers, or buy a MacBook. And I hate every single one of those options. You know? So. Anyway, this subject is starting to get negative. Let's change the subject, please. Because this is a spirited, enjoyable stream, not a stream filled with grim and depressing rants about how everything sucks, actually. Wait, are the eaves done? Oh, they are. Here's the remaining gunk. It says the window frame is still dirty. In what way? Ah! I'm okay. I looked away from the chat while I was focusing, and I have no idea what anybody is talking about anymore. I don't even remember where I was. I'm just setting a trap, and I'm not pulling, no. I'm not pulling for you, you're just pulling at me. I'm not a betting man, but this is a sure thing. I've been to Tokyo and to South Africa, so many places that you may say I've seen it all, but the favorite place is the warm embrace of holding your hair back in a bathroom stall. Everything I do is bittersweet. You could tell me secrets that I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you, I just love to speak. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. Whoa, I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. All that hate is gonna burn you up. It keeps me warm at night, warmer than anyone. I think how many drinks I've had, no more in either hand. I'm slurring on purpose, and it's certainly worth it. Oh, everything I do is bittersweet. You could tell me secrets I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you, I just love to speak. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. Whoa, I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. You and me in our proverbial tree. It's such a mystery why you're here. You became as clear as cellophane. Fuck, worse of reasoning. I don't think I can take the way you've made me out to be. I'm just setting. Where the fuck is the dot? I'm not pulling for ya. Everything I do is bittersweet. You could tell me secrets that I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you, I just love to speak. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. It feels like we're pulling teeth. Where is it? Where the fuck is the dirt? Where's the grime, Mansley? Oh my god, I found it. I thought I checked down here already. Anyway. The mental image of this power wash guy in their full hazmat suits screaming, "Where's the grime, Mansley?" holding their hands out and like that Jeb Bush pose. And then you just zoom out and they're surrounded by grime everywhere, but they're cleaning like one surface. There's one surface in front of them that's like 99% clean, and they're worried about that. Get off the ladder! Get off the ladder! I am with you! Thank you. Alpha, I missed a spot. Oh, you're right. And then I shoot the fucking power washer directly at your skull and watch it go sailing off in an arc. Hi, Alpha. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Alpha, please? Dungeon Master, VTuber, lover of vintage story. Pretty radical skeleton, honestly. Okay. That's the upper house done. God, there's still so much to do. Get this ladder out of my face before I use it to destroy your grandmother. I don't know why your grandmother is the one that's being targeted, but I just... I'm sorry for your grandma. I'm stuck on the fucking I'm stuck on the fucking stairs. I'm still recovering from that. Can I put this somewhere, please? I can't get rid of it. Is the only place I'm allowed to put it up there where it's in my way? Fuck. God. Oh, what? Where'd it go? Did it go back to where I put it? Where it was? Yeah, like, where'd the ladder go? And Spirit, like, I'm looking suspiciously ladder-shaped. Hi, Spar. Hi, Para. How's it going? What did my grandma do? Nothing! She knows what she did, actually. Oh, it was back in 1907. Yeah, the ladder appears to be gone, but it's probably just back where I picked it up from. Common, thank you for the sub, by the way. Hey, Spar, I've actually been getting into something I never thought I would. I've been watching, like, a guy on YouTube who, like, gets perfect, like, S scores in all the zero stages. I want to, like, get better at those games. I love them so much, you'd think I'd be better at them than I am. I'm, like, competent at them, but I'm not that good. I want to get, like, good. And it's kind of insane. I watching him destroy Aztec Falcon in 6 seconds is, like... It's like watching a magic trick. Where's the ladder? Spirit aided it. When Spirit is up to something, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Have you watched any of those, like, combo or, like, combo videos, Spar? I was also watching someone basically, whenever they took damage in a zero stage, they would restart until they got, like, a no-hit run. And they did that for every game in the Zero series, like a fucking lunatic. And I'm like, I want to do that. I'll never be able to do that. That is far beyond my patience and skill level, but I want to do that. I want to at least learn enough to be able to play the game better and faster, even if I don't play it perfectly. Oh, the ladder! Okay, there we go. Wind me up and turn the gears. Wind me up and turn the gears. Wind me up and turn the gears. Sorry about your grandma, by the way. It was nothing personal. The logic I think I was going for is I was trying to think what would I'm going to be a pro wrestler and I'm going to like jump off the top rope and hit someone with a ladder, like a metal chair. I don't know why I jumped immediately from pro wrestler to like from the top rope to your grandmother. So, I guess your grandma's like a retired pro wrestler? I need to see this? Oh, I'll fucking show you. First off, the person's username is Magnus Zero or Magnum Zero. Let me double check. Yep, yeah, I'll show y'all. I'll show you all this fucking absolute unhinged insanity. And also, I've learned how to fight Aztec Falcon a lot better just watching this 1 6-second clip. It's like insane. It's fucking madness. All right, let me see. Do not make source visible until I am ready. Okay. And he's dead. And he's dead. And Aztec Falcon is now dead. He's dead. Did you blink and miss it? He's dead. Again. One more time, just for good measure. He's dead. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's madness. It's fucking insanity. Watch it still be an A rank, right? Oh, sorry, you missed one enemy and you stubbed your toe on a rock. So that's actually A rank only. No S rank for you. Fucking Christ. Did y'all hear that? That car engine was so loud that fucking motorbike was so fucking loud it overtook my damn noise gate. What the hell? Am I next to the F1 track? No. I'm not. I imagine it would be quieter there because they don't have races all the time. F-Zero right next door. Complete madness. After him, lads. That motorcycle man knows where the grime is. Mute City must be crazy to live in. Oh, yeah, you bet. They got it. Like, let me slow down so that my mouth can catch up with my brain. And then we're going to try that again. I imagine that the buildings have shields because the races are so dangerous. People are flying off the track at like the speed of sound. And if you don't have protection and insurance on your building, you're going to wake up one morning to make a cup of tea, and then fucking Captain Falcon is going to come blasting through your living room wall. And then immediately through you, turning you into a red mist, and then right back out the other side. Man, living in Mute City would be terrifying. Then you give me a hamburger. Captain Falcon is standing at the top of the stairs. I'm begging with you now, pleading. I give you a hamburger. Falcon punch! You wake up at the Mute City Library. You disapprove. I can't believe y'all clipped that. That's insane. Reminds me of a superhero campaign I played where everyone there had a hero insurance in case the heroes and villains did stuff in the area. I mean, it makes sense. Racer plows through your apartment. Hold on. Okay, can I scroll? Hey, OBS, can I scroll? That'd be cool. Racer plows through your apartment. Just another day in Mute City. You moved to Mute City because you wanted it. You wanted the quiet life. You didn't know anything about the place before you moved. You were just like, "Ah, Mute City. That place must be calm and quiet and relaxed." Like that's what mute. Mute means like silent or devoid of sound or speech. I clearly want to live there. And then it just hard cuts to them looking traumatized as like you hear like Big Blue. No, well, it would be Mute City, wouldn't it? Mute City is its own track, isn't it? Like its own song. It'd just be that song playing muffled while the sound of cars racing by every hour of the day is heard through the walls. It's like, you know, dun, 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 dun. Is that Mute City or is that Big Blue? I actually can't remember. That's Big Blue. I don't remember what Mute City is. And I'm sure the chat will have an easy time conveying the way that Mute City sounds as a song in text form only. I moved to Mute City because I thought it'd be quiet. Now Captain Falcon is my roommate. He never shuts up, and he always takes the last slice of pizza without asking. My life is hell. I've never seen the F-Zero anime. I've only seen the F-Zero game cutscenes from the game, the GameCube one, where they just seem completely unhinged. Yep. Everyone's like, that's Big Blue, that's Big Blue, that's Big Blue. Triple combo! Spirit got the video game soundtrack song name wrong. Kill him. Opens your window. Show me the news. Only thing I know about the F-Zero anime is Captain Falcon punches someone and they exploded like a nuke. I'm just imagining the end of that Japanese TV show where the man is like calmly walking across the sandy beach. And it happens, he walks for a solid like 15 seconds and then he fucking explodes and the credits roll immediately. I'm imagining that, but you just like superimpose Captain Falcon like dropping in and doing his Falcon punch. Guy got punched so hard half the galaxy went up in smoke. That's insane. Time to walk the plank, streamer. Arr, matey, you be walking the plank for getting the video game trivia wrong. We must revoke your gamer card and send you to walk the plank. What be over the side, you ask? Well, that be the Dashcon ball pit. Arr. If you get another trivia question wrong, you'll be in there an extra hour. Sorry about your grandma. Yarr. It's so stupid. The clip is from 14 years ago. Unfortunately, I've been watching the DK TV show, so anytime I hear a pirate accent, I think of Captain Scurvy. Feast your eyes. Look into the mirror, it never lies. You're a pirate, can't you see? How can this be? Faintly I recall swinging from tree to tree. Now there's a pirate that's in front of me. With slimy skin and beady eyes, what a surprise. Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Anyway. The mirror never lies. Have y'all seen, like, I haven't played it because I'm not going to spend the $700,000 it costs to buy the Switch 2. But have y'all played through Donkey Kong Bonanza yet? DK Bonanza? Like, all the way through? Like, to the complete end? How many of you care about spoilers for DK Bonanza? I don't know if it's post-game or not. I just know because I saw it on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not buying a Switch 2. There's not enough games on it. I can play Silksong on computer. God, now I get to listen to dogs barking. I'm going to close my window, which is probably why we could hear the car engine so clearly. Yip, 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 yip. I don't know what possessed me to do that. I feel like me going like yip, yip, yip and seemingly antagonizing the dogs is going to come... It's going to go over worse than me just being like, shut up! It wasn't a nuclear explosion, it was a supernova. Okay, so several orders of magnitude larger than a nuke. Got it. I can't even think of, like, the only game that I would want to get the Switch 2 for would be Kirby's Air Riders. Because I never played Kirby Air Ride, and that looks like fun. But again, I don't really feel like it's a justified reason to charge the obscene, like, price tag of, like, I think, what, like, $800? Hell, I didn't even finish the last game that I spent an exorbitantly over, like, high price for, i.e. Tears of the Kingdom. Just turned out I wasn't enjoying it that much, so I stopped playing it, but I did spend $70 goddamn dollars on it, so whoops. Oh, it's only $450? That's still, like, a lot. How much was the Nintendo Switch at launch? Like, $200? It was, like, half the price, wasn't it? Oh, it's 300. Anyway. In other news... let me see. I want to be doing the Mega Man Zero marathon again in the not-so-distant future. Because we're not doing Spooky Month this year. I really just didn't have the energy to muster up, like, anything. The spider is taking a vacation that he well deserves. So, I don't even know if we're going to do anything during Spooky Month. Like, I certainly don't have a costume. It just feels weird. It feels wrong not doing something this year. Once again, another really janky face. In Sound Mind, there's a lot of horror games I wanted to play. In Sound Mind, Don't Look Outside, Rodland of Pipes, Shipwrecked 64, Crypt Master, which has just got the aesthetic, even if it's not a horror game. Trying to think of what else. Oh, yeah, Endoparasitic 2. A lot of games I wanted to play, but I don't know. I like making it a spectacle. I'm an all-or-nothing kind of guy. That's just kind of how I am. If we're going to do something Spooky Month, I want there to be, like, an actual aesthetic and not just play a horror game because it's October. You know? I don't know. Done it every year, but this one. In Sound Mind is one that's, I think I own it, or it was on a list. I don't know. Also, we'll be missing out on our yearly tradition of playing Squirrel Stapler, where we get to make our wife beautiful like the squirrels of the wood, and then wait 5 days to meet God. God's gonna wonder where we went. He's gonna be bummed out. He missed us this year. My wife has grown fallow. I wish she were beautiful like the squirrels of the wood, and so I shall cover her in the squirrels of the wood. I don't want squirrels. I want skin. Give me back my skin or give me yours. I activated Paradox's neurons by saying squirrel. Not because they're like a dog that's like, oh, chase the squirrel. It's because they are also a squirrel and like squirrels. Could always use the Grim Troop. I mean, I could, but then I feel like that would cheapen its value as being my Hollow Knight stuff. If I use it for Spooky Month, now it's being used for a third thing. And it makes it feel less like, oh, this is for Hollow Knight. Now it's like, oh, this is for spooky stuff. I don't want to do that. It's specifically for Hollow Knight, and that's where it will stay. Squirrel Doxygent. That sounds like a medication. Ask your doctor if Squirrel Doxygent is right for you. Side effects may include chittering, chirping, desiring to store your food for the winter, phobia of dogs and cats, growing a large fluffy tail. Actually, I think some people would like that side effect. Even when we're falling apart. Urge to climb. Yeah. Invoking the presence of God. God is coming. 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 God is anyway. That shit is still, like, even though you know it's coming, you know God is coming, it's still, like, insanely well done. It's such an ominous and, like, what the fuck is happening kind of moment. It's so powerful and so well executed. Despite how much of a shitpost the game is as a whole, it's still very artistically crafted, and that is such a memorable part of it. I have 5 DMs. What is going on? Oh. Also, everyone, because I know he's not here right now, and I want you guys to behave yourselves. If you rat me out, I'm going to get you. The 7th of October is Boo the Bun's birthday. The 7th of October is my friend Boo's birthday. Get him something. Do something for him. Celebrate the boy's birthday. I don't know what he's going to do that day. But yeah, Boo is currently streaming as well. Oh! Oh, it's done! Oh, it's done! Alright, maybe let's try not cracking my voice like that. Colonel, I finished cleaning the deck. The power washer. With the power washer, Colonel. Snake, what the fuck are you talking about? All that work. It's made me hungry. Snake, don't you do it. Snake! I know what I'm hungry for, Colonel. Daddy wants a hot dog. Snake, we are now dishonorably discharging you from the military. Why? Because Daddy wants a hot dog. Because Daddy wants a hot dog? That seems unconstitutional, Colonel. Yeah. Gotta go fast. You almost had this. There you go. Ah, chili dogs. I don't know what voice this is now. Snake! Snake, the Colonel died 10 years ago. You're talking to a sock puppet. I know nothing about Metal Gear Solid. Everything I've learned about Metal Gear Solid has been through memes, which feels weirdly appropriate for Metal Gear Solid, based on the memes that I've seen. Oh yeah, no, it's been on my list for a while, Para. It's just, you know how it is. It's like a long series, especially Metal Gear, with its long and wordy cutscenes. It's just like I haven't been able to motivate myself to set the time aside. Is this all one object, or is it being treated as individual poles? Recently played Delta. It was a blast. I watched Kazi play that a bit. Watching the end's eyes bug out and make horrible, like, squishy noises in HD made me really, like, profoundly uncomfortable. It was worse in the PS2 version? I didn't think that was possible. Woo! Like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, our hearts so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Anyway. Anyone been wanting to catch up with some animes? I have not watched anything anime related in ages. What button is it again? I've forgotten. There it is. The End, now sponsored by Visine. No better team. It's always been a dream. It's you and me. When does the new Pokemon game come out? I think it's like... It's in... Isn't it this month? Isn't it in like a few days? Or is it October? I can't remember. Oh, it's November! Okay, we got a while still to wait. Yeah. Last anime you watched was Your Name. The last thing I watched, I think I would classify it as an enemy. As an enemy? I classify K-pop Demon Hunters as my enemy. No. I saw that like a while ago. I think I would count that as an anime. It was good shit. I'm not a demon. I'm gonna grab you and shake you around like a maraca. I am a magical being. First off, I'm a human turned into an imp, but imps are magical constructs created to serve sorcerers and wizards. Demons aren't real, loser. Oh, yeah? The only demons are the ones that we create ourselves. I'm a human in the streets and a magical construct in the sheets. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but that's really funny. Like, I know what it means, but... It's like I say that to flirt, and the person, and like the guy I'm flirting with, it's like, okay, but what does that mean? Hey, who I'm constructing their magic? Fucking Christ. Alright. Christ had nothing to do with this conversation topic. Gets the guy to the bedroom and you say roll for initiative. What, like I'm gonna fight him? Christ. Forget about him. If he's into that, sure. We're not gonna get into the grapple rules. Colonel, I'm looking around. I can't seem to find the rest of the gunk. Oh, wait. It was under the picnic table. And there's just, like, no response. He just continues to talk as if he's on the codec. But no one answers him at all. Rolling for initiative determines who tops. I think you guys have a fundamental misunderstanding of what my whole vibe and deal is. There would be no die roll. Colonel, I finished mowing the grass. Colonel, I'm picking up sticks, and I found a particularly large one. This could be a useful weapon. I could clobber my enemies over the head with it, knocking them unconscious. The number you have dialed is no longer in service. Goodbye. Colonel, look at this pine cone. It's big and crunchy. And, this voice is falling apart. I'm not sure who I am anymore. Am I Snake? Or somebody else? Ah, Metal Gear. No, I'm still Snake. Wow, we got a bunch of clips of that one. I've been thinking about trying other systems for tabletop. Specifically, I want to try a Hollow Knight themed game, but like I only found one homebrew game that sounds confusing in its rules and how they're like listed. So it's like I'm not sure if I can find any other resources on that since it was given to me on itch.io. I think so, yeah, it was the one on the server. I'm stuck as the forever DM until the end of time, when the sun explodes and the earth is consumed in the resulting supernova. I will still be running tabletop for other people. Because, I don't know, because I like 5e, but I also find 5e's combat, like, a bit of a drag. It goes on for so fucking long. It's why I migrated to Dungeon World in the first place. You'll have, like, 3 goblins sicked on you, and you're a group of 3 players, and you'll be fighting them for 2.5 hours. Especially because one of your players is a caster. And these are some, like, top-tier goblins, apparently. This is called a research table. This is a carpenter's table. Like my main man, Jesus. Aha. Colonel, I found the filth, and the grime, and the slop. It's all on the bottom of the table. I thought that was a slime. It was very reflective and shiny. These goblins must be those jacked ones. Those would be bugbears. Never got the name, like... Did he get unreincarnated at some point? I demolished Strahd's skull in yesterday's session with a maul. With all what? With all of... Like, with who? With them all? All of them? All of who, though? Is this funny? Hello? Is this thing on? Okay. Anyway. Ah! Okay. I'm really good at being chill and relaxed while playing the funny power washing game. I do not think we're finishing this fucking thing today. We played Balatro for like 5 hours. Got a bunch of busted runs and a bunch of shitty ones too. I think cleaning the rails is gonna be the worst part of this experience. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm just a baby. A big whining, sniveling little baby. Cleaning the rails is hard. I don't want to do it. Ding. Doing this tonight. You're probably gonna start a fight. I know this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. I loved you endlessly, and you weren't there for me. So now it's time to leave. Hey, make it alone. I know that I can't take no more. It ain't no lie. I don't wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Just another player in your game for 2. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. I just wanna tell you that I've had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Anyway. Splay, girl. Splay. Christ. All right. And now I really come to see that life would be much better once you're gone. Take no more, it ain't no lie. I don't wanna see you out that door, baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you, just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. Really wanna make it tough. I just wanna tell you that I've had enough. Woo. So, NSYNC or Backstreet Boys? Which one? Which one do you prefer? NSYNC or Backstreet Boys? I mean, it's gotta be Backstreet Boys, right? Just because no one's, like, you know, NSYNC doesn't really have the staying power. I can't think of any other NSYNC songs except for Bye Bye Bye. That's, like, it. I don't wanna be your fool in this game for two, so I'm leaving you behind. Bye, bye, bye. But I've had enough, and it ain't no lie. Bye, bye. Just another player. I don't wanna be your fool, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Ding. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye. How many other boy bands do you think they generated in a tube during the course of the 90s? There's, like, you know, Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. Are there any other, like, boy bands that I can't think of from that era? Those are the big ones, though, is the thing. Boys to Men? That's real? That sounds like something made up for, like, a sitcom. Oh, that's an R&B group. Gotcha. Separate thing. Separate thing. Isn't that a JoJo stand? I mean, they're all, like, every band is a JoJo stand. That's the name of my new album, my new JoJo's Bizarre Adventure concept album. Every song is named after a different band and a different stand. And this is coming from someone who's never watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure ever in his life. And has no plan to start. Is your mannerisms into the wall? If this mirror were clearer, I'd be standing so tall. I was observing the birds circling for the kill. I bend you, I know you, your facade is a scam. You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme. Detective undercover, brotherhood, objective obscene. Oh no, no, oh yeah. Do you hear the flibberty gibberty jibber jabber of an oh my god, I gotta get out of here. I'll have another word to sell, another story to tell, another timepiece ringing the bell. Do you hear the clock stop when you reach the end? No, you don't. Must be never ending. Comprehend if you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool, although you're only a man, so give it up and smile. Some of that shit's tongue twistery. You understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. Ruler of everything in the end. Anyway, wrong one. No, wrong one. I said... Turning into a fucking Hollow Knight NPC. Scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, we've started the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure conversation. Everyone, quick, get to the panic room! To the panic room! Right now! Before it's too late! No! It's too late, Spirit. God damn it. Ah, the rails are clean. And now, I shall continue cleaning. While we listen to some very dramatic music that sounds super cool, but is absolutely from a hentai game. Now, 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 now. Guys, I'm going to reach out to Cal, who is definitely asleep right now, and tell him to put you all in the brig. And if everyone wants to know what that joke is, you should go watch Cal's streams and hang out in his Discord. Cal puts people in the brig who insist on talking about stuff in calls that he does, or in places where it's like, I don't care about this. There's someone in there permanently for talking about fucking Super Sentai all the time. And Fortnite. Fortnite's the main reason they're in the brig, actually, I think. It's like, you're fully allowed to talk about it within the brig, but that's the only place you're allowed to talk about it. Ah! Okay. What is going on with my... Wow, that was weird. My whole fucking spray thing disappeared. Did you see that? It was like off screen. Hello, Sab. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're power our washing. Yeah, Colonel, we are washing with power. Yeah. Washing with power. Yeah. I'm not continuing this bit. I don't have anything else funny to say with the snake voice, and it just feels annoying at this point to keep bringing it out without anything funny to say with it. Oh, that rail is clean. Okay. You should know, Spirit, that Snake's actual voice actor did the whole dummy... Yeah, I know. I know David Hayter did. I know. Yeah. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap on my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. I need to reach out to David Hayter and say, hey, can you do this bit? Yeah, Colonel, Daddy wants a hot dog. With relish and mustard. Daddy's hungry. Daddy wants a hot dog. This is quickly turning into a different character. The breathiness at the end of the words is definitely not a snake thing. Colonel, I want a hot dog. This is becoming a character all on their own. Snake, never call yourself Daddy again. Why? What's wrong with that? Daddy wants a hot dog. Anyway, my voice reel will be uploaded in 2 weeks. I hope everyone likes my Solid Snake impression. I'm gonna get so much VA work with this reel. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be unreal. Wait, what? What was that? What? Huh? Oh, okay. I've been blacklisted from the industry.
Colonel, why? Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food, hot out eat the food? It doesn't make any sense. Colonel.
I apologize for nothing.
Colonel, Mommy Milky. Colonel. So it's really interesting, Colonel, that this is the place where they go to do scissor stuff.
Snake, I'm returning from the grave to tell you to shut up.
Oh, Colonel, I thought you were dead. Missing link fact. They're sometimes called Bigfoot, 'cause of their one big foot, kinda like a bear's. The other one's small, like a cat's. I found... Well, I guess I'm not reading the rest of that text.
I'm making people regret their choices to subscribe to my Twitch channel. Like, I gave this idiot money. I gave this jester money. I want that money back. I'm gonna shake him around like he's that character in Hollow Knight to get all my stolen money back. You just shake me around in money and, like, fucking coins keep falling out of my sleeves. Like a comically large amount. The more you shake me, the more the piles get large. Like, how do you have this much money and you're fucking... You're barely even wearing any clothes. Where is all this money coming from? And I'm like, I'll never tell. Stop shaking me. I reach into my sleeve and I pull out a lollipop. How many licks does it take to get at the Tootsie Roll center of this Tootsie Pop? Let's find out. A 1. A 2. Ah, not even 3. Shame. I reach into my sleeve and pull out a hamburger. I give you a hamburger. I worry that we're gonna, like, activate Skeleton Alpha's fight or flight response, even though they're either not here anymore or lurking. They're gonna hear I give you a hamburger and be like, no, no, no more hamburgers. I don't want to hear about Kuel Theory anymore. Hamburger. It's not a theory anymore. It's scientific fact. Welcome to the Phoenix Public Library. I just had the stupidest, most brain rot thought. Next Smash Brothers. Hamburger. It's a new fighter, and the stage that you fight the hamburger on is the fucking Phoenix Public Library. Where you work at, like, the claims desk for the rest of eternity. There are, like, 50% of the people in the chat who know what the fuck I'm talking about, and the other 50% think I've had a stroke, and or have been inhaling, like, natural gas for the better part of the last 20 minutes. Smash announcer voice. Hamburger! I don't understand the Phoenix Library reference. You've brought this on yourself. Hold on. What is the name of the damn song that they used in Unisonis? Does anyone remember what the name of that song is? Like the dun 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 dun. No? Nobody? That's okay. We don't need music. We have Kuehl theory. Can we make that a unit of measurement? 1 Kuehl equals 1 level of abstraction away from the reality of a situation. Example. You ask me for a hamburger. At 1 Kuehl, if you asked me for a hamburger and I gave you a raccoon. At 2 Kuehls, if you asked me for a hamburger, but it turns out I don't really exist. Where I was originally standing, a picture of a hamburger rests on the ground. At 3 Kuehls, you awake as a hamburger. You start screaming only to have special sauce fly from your lips. The world is in sepia. 4 Kuehls. Why are we speaking German? A mime cries softly as he cradles a young cow. Your grandfather stares at you as the cow falls apart into patties. You look down only to see me with pickles for eyes. I am singing the song that gives birth to the universe. At 5 Kuehls, you ask for a hamburger. I give you a hamburger. You raise it to your lips and take a bite. Your eye twitches involuntarily. Across the street, a father of 3 falls down the stairs. You swallow and look down at the hamburger in your hands. I give you a hamburger. You swallow and look down at the hamburger in your hands. You cannot swallow. There are children at the top of the stairs. A pickle shifts uneasily under the bun. I give you a hamburger. You look at my face, and I am pleading with you. The children are crying now. You raise the hamburger to your lips. Tears stream down your face as you take a bite. I give you a hamburger. You are on your knees. You plead with me to go across the street. I hear only children's laughter. I give you a hamburger. You are screaming as you fall down the stairs. I am your child. You cannot see anything. You take a bite of the hamburger. The concrete rushes up to meet you. You awake with a start in your own bed. Your eye twitches involuntarily. I give you a hamburger. As you kill me, I do not make a sound. I give you a hamburger. At 6 Kuehls, you ask me for a hamburger. My attempt to reciprocate is cut brutally short as my body experiences a sudden lack of electrons. Across a variety of hidden dimensions, you are dismayed. John Lennon hands me an apple, but it slips through my fingers. I am reborn as an ocelot. You disapprove. A crack echoes through the universe in defiance of conventional physics as cosmological background noise shifts from randomness to a perfect A-flat. Children everywhere stop what they are doing and hum along in perfect pitch with the background radiation. Birds fall from the sky as the sun engulfs the earth. You hesitate momentarily before allowing yourself to assume the locus of all knowledge. Entropy crumbles as you peruse the information contained within the universe. A small library in Phoenix ceases to exist. You stumble under the weight of everythingness. Your mouth opens to cry out and collapses around your body before blinking you out of the spatial plane. You exist only within the 4th dimension. The fountainhead of all knowledge rolls along the ground and collides with a small dog. Oh yeah, my head tastes sideways as space-time is reestablished. You blink back into the corporeal world, disoriented, only for me to hand you a hamburger as my body collapses under the strain of reconstitution. The universe has reasserted itself. A particular small dog is fed steak for the rest of its natural life. You die in a freak accident moments later, and your soul works at the returns desk of the Phoenix Library. You disapprove. Your disapproval sends ripples through the interdimensional void between life and death. A small child begins to cry as he walks towards the stairway where his father stands. Anyway, I give you a hamburger. It does kind of sound like a dwarf fortress, like, it sounds like the structure of a randomly, like, a procedurally generated, like, story or book that a dwarf brought to your fort. It really does have that kind of strange bizarreness to it and its structure. You disapprove. What if you wanted a bees burger? You would disapprove. You would still get a hamburger. You would just disapprove of the hamburger. Look, do I look like a Kuehl theorist? I don't know shit about Kuehl theory. I'm just a dumb little cute guy wearing like a clown outfit on the internet. You think I know anything about science? Jeez. Next thing you'll be expecting me to do geometry. I told you, I keep getting stuck on the geometry. Ding. I got so caught up in Kuehl theory, I actually forgot where the fuck I left off. I think we were doing the rails. This is the Save Ferris version of Come On Eileen. And admittedly, the only one I've ever actually listened to at length. I came across it in a My Little Pony animation on YouTube about, like, 13 years ago. You mean everything. Come on, Eileen Telluride, come on, Eileen Telluride, to-ra, Telluride, whoa, whoa, Eileen, I said, come on, Eileen, oh, come on, Eileen, we are far too young and clever, and things won't ever change, and I said, to-ra, Lura, to-ra, Lura, yay. I'm done with this. I'm out of breath.
Oh, it's filthy over here. Arr, matey, it be covered in grime and filth. We be needing to scrub the poop deck until it's all gone.
Am I a joke? What is wrong with me? What am I even doing anymore? I wanted to be an author. I wanted to write books. And this is what I'm doing with my life now. I'm a jester. Making myself look like a fool online to make people laugh. I'm doing my best. As Brennan Lee Mulligan would encourage. Trying your best. Well, I hope you're looking forward to waiting another 20 years, because at the current pace at which I'm getting it written, you might be able to read the first chapter by the time I'm fucking 80, which is definitely more than 20 years. So we're off to a great start with a lot of different things. Yes, 33 plus 20 equals 80. That's how math works. Honestly, that's kind of thematically on point for this world. This map, I guess, with the whole, like, supposed... the guy's searching for the missing link or whatever the fuck he's talking about. Are imps like dog ears or something? Imps live forever. They have very long lives. I'm sure they'll die. They can die by natural means and natural causes, but being created as a magical construct, they don't really die. They can be killed, but they won't, like, age, grow old. They have, like, a maturity point where they just, like, that's what they're gonna be now for the rest of their life. I'm wondering if I should embrace stream lore after all. Close to me, close to me. Are all the rails clean? No, disgusting. I wouldn't say eternally young. I don't know. Like, I would say, like, their 30s. I think once they hit 30, that's where it stops. I think that makes sense. That fits in my head, because, like, you don't really have a good idea what the fuck you're doing with your life anyway until you're 30. Although, honestly, I don't even know if they age in the traditional sense, because they are magically created, you know? There's a lot we don't know. And honestly, I haven't felt that it was appropriate to ask my fucking imp friends whether or not there's any more, like, nuance to the imp life cycle, because it's weird, and I don't think I need to know, actually. There's only boy imps. There's, like, male and female goblins. And male and female kobolds. But there's only, like, boy imps. It's called making a schedule, Spirit. I'm realizing I haven't made a schedule in weeks. Beware, beware, be skeptical. But a wolf in sheep's clothing is more than a warning. Hey, Spar, do you have a stream schedule? That seems like a dumb question to ask, but I feel like I am always missing your streams. And you know what? And for that matter, shout out Spar. Give Spar another shout out, if you don't mind. aware where you stalk your prey for criminal mentality. You sink your teeth into the people you depend on, infecting everyone, you're quite the problem. Fee, fi, fo, fum, better run and hide. I smell the blood of a petty little coward. Jack be lethal, Jack be slick. Jill will leave you lonely, dying in a filthy ditch. So could you tell me how you're sleeping easy, how you're only thinking of yourself? Show me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Maybe you'll change, abandon all your wicked ways, make amends and start anew again. Maybe you'll see. Anyway, remember that I was supposed to stream. It's like we should do like a collab or something at some point. I just have no fucking idea what we would collab on. You've always been a huge piece of shit. If I could kill you, I would, but it's frowned upon in all 50 states. Having said that, burn in hell, yeah. Oh, 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 so tell me how you're sleeping easy, how you're only thinking of yourself. Show me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. I think I'm running out of steam, fellas. I'm starting to get impatient with some of these rails. There's a lot of little tiny bits. I have also been streaming for like 6, 7 hours, 7 hours. Once I don't have to worry about a 9 to 5, I will have a real schedule. Fair enough. Oh my god. That in my own mind, I'd been replaced. Where is the gunk? Where's the grime, Mansley? Where is the slop, Mansley? There it is. This part also counts. Good lord. My boy, I'm getting EB. I'm becoming an EB little guy. So EB, I forgot to put the microphone away. Want the things that I had before, like a Star Wars poster on my bedroom door. I wish I could count to 10, make everything be wonderful again. But figure out why they get so mad. Hear them scream, I hear them fight, say bad words and make me wanna cry. I dream angels who make me smile. Hear them say everything will be wonderful someday. When you're little and the world's so big, I just don't understand how you can smile with all those tears in your eyes. Tell me everything is wonderful now. Please don't tell me everything is wonderful now. When the bell rings, I just don't wanna go. I make believe that I have a new life. I don't believe you when you say everything will be wonderful someday. When you're little and the world's so big, I just don't understand how you can smile with all those tears in your eyes when you tell me everything is wonderful now. No, no, I don't want to hear you tell me everything is wonderful now. No. No, I don't want to hear you tell me everything is wonderful now. I don't want to hear you say that I will understand someday. No, no, no. And I don't want to hear you say we both have grown in a different way. No, no, no. And I don't wanna meet your friend, and I don't wanna start over again. I just want my life to be the same, just like it used to be. Some days I hate everything. I hate everything. Everyone and everything. Please don't tell me everything is wonderful now. Whoa, please don't tell me everything is wonderful now. How? Please don't tell me everything is wonderful now. Hear you say, I don't want to hear you tell me everything is wonderful now. Please don't tell me everything is wonderful now. Ooh, yeah, yeah, everything is wonderful now. Ooh, yeah, everything is wonderful now. I don't know how people do songs at karaoke that have, like, overlaying lyrics where, like, the next, like, verse or line in a verse is starting while the previous verse isn't done. Like, I don't know how people do that. I assume they just kind of, like, skip it. Or change the cadence at which they sing the song in order to get both lines, since they're one person and they can't layer their own voices again and again. Very weird that this song is on this, when this is supposed to be the vocalized only. This is only supposed to be the songs that have lyrics. Hello, Techno. Welcome on in. Could I get a shout out for Techno, please? Another VTuber. Lover of Silk Song, TV-headed... I almost said TV-headed freak, which is like a really rude way to shout someone out. Hello, Skungle. Look at this TV-headed freak over here coming into my stream, hanging out and trying to relax and have a good time. Hi, Ink. You got here 7 hours into the stream. How's it going? I can reread Kuehl Theory if you want to catch up on all that we missed out on, all that you missed. I give you a hamburger. Meanwhile, people screaming no, or like waving their hands to silently signal, don't do it. Ink knows the lore. They know the hamburger lore. I've done it. I've drawn my cute little face. Unfortunately, the only way to erase or undo any mistakes I make would be to have a, like, you know, to eat some pretty nasty food and then throw up on the deck. Gross? Yes. But is it worth it for art? No. What? What is wrong with you? Get help. That's why it's called painting. Ah, right. The suffering artist. My favorite myth. Great art is only created in times of great suffering. Never to return again, but always in my heart. This love has taken its toll, only she said goodbye too many times before. This life. I don't know the lyrics to this one. No wonder I'm so goated with art, damn. Guess I haven't suffered enough yet. Oh yeah, having like a good song can really help motivate, yeah. Pretending to feel the same, turn around and leave again. But though this love has taken its toll, only she said goodbye too many times before. Love heart is for me, and I have no choice, but I can't say goodbye anymore. Alright. Every inch of you, 'cause I know that's what you want me to do. This love has taken its toll, only she said goodbye. That's why I play Fortnite in squads, just to reapply the buff solo. Taking its toll on me, she said goodbye too many times before. All that remains is the art. Consider it like... Honestly, that's pretty tasteful. I mean, just ignore the fact that it's all grime and nastiness, but... Anyway. PM, and I played and stagger in. I got carried away, sleeping on the floor. Bottles breaking. This love is 23 years old. Oh, God, yeah, I used to play on the radio when I was riding the bus to high school. Dutchling, no, wait. I've got so many friends, and they keep me coming back for more. Nya, nya. I thought it was this love is taking liftoff. Yeah, there's some lyrics that I'm like, oh, that's what it said this whole time? Like, we're going down, down in an earlier round, and sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Your loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. That was one that was like a mystery for years. Ooh! No, not that one. Yeah! Time to feel old again. Yeah. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Angel with a shotgun. Get out your guns, battle's begun. Are you a saint or a sinner? If love's a fight, then I shall die with my heart on a trigger. They said before you start a war, you better know what you're fighting for. Well, baby, you are all that I adore. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fight until the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Don't you know you're everything I had? And I wanna live, not just survive. Sometimes to win, you've got to sin. Don't mean I'm not a believer. And Major Tom will sing along. Yeah, they still say I'm a dreamer. They say before you start a war, you better know what you're fighting for. Well, baby, you are all that I adore. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fight until the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Don't you know you're everything I had? And I wanna live, not just survive. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fight until the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fight until the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Don't you know you're everything I had? And I wanna live, not just survive. And I'm gonna hide, hide, hide my wings tonight. You better know what you're fighting for. Well, baby, you are all that I adore. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. Anyway, where were we? Why is this one not going ding? Where's the ding? Where's the ding? Usually it's in between your legs. I'm gonna pass out. That's so stupid. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. I can never find them. They put in places that I never would have done. And the furniture shifts, and it causes me to trip. I wake up with a pillow on my face every night. but this house is trying to kill me. Won't you come see? Come stay with me, just stay with me one time. I said, Robert, I'm so sorry. Your house ain't haunted. You're just not used to being alone. Robert, all the shifts and creaks are just the signs of grief now that you're living on your own. But okay, I'll go. I can't help but feel absurd because nothing that I've heard from the downstairs room is of paranormal origin. It's 4 a.m. This poor old man is just confused. But wait. I hear footsteps on the stairs. They're getting louder and louder above me. They're stomping. I pray it's just Robert until I hear him scream my name. And I go running up the stairs, jumping 3 at a time, and I'm fully unprepared for the terror I will find. I burst into the room, and by the light of the moon is a ghost as real as both me and you. Okay, I got that high, fuck. It wasn't the butler that he'd sacked without cause, or that surly groundskeeper, or that mafia boss, or his old business partner that he'd stabbed in the back, or the ghost of Christmas future, present, or past. And it wasn't the guy from that mishap at the zoo, or the other guy from the other mishap at the zoo. No, of all the spooky specters Robert wronged in his life, the ghost floating between us was his darling dead wife. God, I love Bug Hunter. I need to listen to more of their stuff. Like, sometimes there's just one standout song that I love, and I don't listen to anything else that person has ever made. And I really ought to do that. Heard I figured I'd just come get you. Sorry, I also popped off singing Angel with a Shotgun. That went a little bit, I went a little overboard there, my bad. Oh god, that looks so nice and crisp and clean. I can smell it. It probably smells like a Home Depot. Run now. For sale sign tied to a post, so attention shoppers, you can make an offer on a 2-bed, 2-bath, and a ghost. They deposit their scat in bundles, much like a wild hog, with which they apparently share an identical diet. Colonel, I'm hunting for all the feral wild hogs. Apparently, they're really good at scatting. That's extra stupid. That's so stupid. That's completely not taking the wrong information out of that entire text that I got in game. Anyway. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers, right? Take it on the other side. Honestly, I am losing my mind. It's probably all the black mold that's growing in every inch of this fucking treehouse. Where's the ding, Mansley? No, I'm not flirting with you. Don't make it gross. I don't believe it's fair. A slit in my throat is all I ever paper cut. Oop. Oh, I'm starting to get a little disoriented here trying to line up my horizontal fucking swipes. Take it on. How long will I slide? Separate my side. I don't believe it's fair. Slit in my throat is all I ever. I don't know if I have the steam. I want to keep going, but at the same time, I'm like, do I have the acuity to finish this godforsaken treehouse in one sitting? We've always finished. We've always finished a project like this in one go, but we also had several hours of Balatro beforehand. Ugh. Nope. I've had enough. Yep. Oh! I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Maybe. Asterisk. Alright, let's see. I have 30 fucking notifications on Blue Sky. What the hell happened? Oh, right. It's all the activism stuff, right. All the... activism is a strong word. All that stuff. Anyway. Not the word I was looking for. Let's see. We got Kazi playing Water Park Sim, which is kind of an adjacent kind of experience. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kazi. He's a sweetheart. He's wonderful. I love him very much. He's playing Water Park Sim. Let's go say hi. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief. With the arrive, the smug, the leer, and the dab. But thank you all so much for watching. I don't know what else is in store this week. I'm taking a break from Silksong, but I might stream tomorrow. I might not. Who fucking knows? It's a mystery. But as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.